Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. This is like too upbeat music for the end of this game. Hi. Welcome, everybody. It's Tuesday. We're gonna be finishing Fire Emblem Echoes tonight. This stream almost did not happen. Like, literally like 5 minutes ago, I finished like a final. But I was like really annoyed about it. It was a final project I had to do that like, it was annoying me. I was stressed out, but I figured out what I had to do. And we're fine now. We're here late. It's already 7 p.m., but it's fine. It's fine. We can live with it. We can deal with it. We're at the end of the game. Last time we made very good progress. We made it through the rest of Act 4. We did the stupid Duma Tower shit. We found out that Alm was Emperor Rudolph's son. What the hell? Missed it? Oh, basically what you need to know. Celica has been taken by the Duma faithful. Alm defeated Emperor Rudolph. Yeah, Alm is Emperor Rudolph's son. They probably made that, like, very obvious earlier in the game, and I just, like, forgot about it. What else happened? Dude, live and learn from Sonic! Dude, I need to continue playing Sonic Adventure 2. But I'm gonna be, like, busy with doing final stuff for the rest of the week. Except on at the moments I stream. But that's basically it. We did it. We have taken Rigel. The war is basically over, except that Duma is now on the rise. That evil Duma bastard. Berkut, the little bitch, Berkut, he was very upset about it. He was very upset about the fact that Alm was Rudolph's son. And he had a little bit of what we could call a meltdown. A little bit of a gamer moment. But let's get it started. Let's get the finale going. We're gonna finish this game tonight. Oh my god. Been a long time coming. I started this series back in the summer. Sorry, Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, an update is available. I don't want to download that right now, though. Because then it'll hurt my, internet. Wrong scene. Wrong scene. Did not mean to show the tent. It literally isn't. It's not time for the tent. Okay. Let's get it started. The finale, Act 5. Also, hi Eli, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're going.
Leads to the altar beneath Duma Tower. But know that it is a path not easily returned from.
There's no point of return.
Blast it all! This place is
Hope nobody kills God tonight.
Be gone to wherever you will, you damn useless priest!
And what is that supposed to mean? You're not actually thinking of leaving Celica in there and running away.
Did you hear me say anything about running away? Give me some credit here, you little snot! Stop flapping your jaws and focus on the fight! I'd prefer not to die here, if it's all the same to you two fools!
Damn. The girls are fighting. Also, yeah, we do have Mycen unlocked now. Mycen is a playable unit. You only get him for the last act, though. Is he, like, better than... Probably not better than Matilda. Honestly, as much as I would love to use Peepaw, we're probably gonna have to wait until the final boss to use him. Because, like, we need our best for this dungeon. Like, we need the best of the best with us right now. And unfortunately, we got Mycen a bit too late for him to be really useful. Okay, not Zeke either. I don't think, like, all these late-game characters, I don't think we need. We don't need Tatiana, we don't need Zeke, we don't need Mycen. I'm honestly thinking we leave behind Lucas. I think, like, Forsyth is a better armored unit. That's dope. Honestly, like, Tobin and Python are both pretty good Bow Knights. I kinda wanna have Silk along, and Claire, if possible. Also, yeah, Leon's still alive. All the units are still alive. I have not had any units die. We're still on, like, a flawless run here. This is true also. I mean, Cliff is decent. Cliff is decent. I don't know, though. What is the prayer ring? Might keep you alive. I feel like we want Claire. Maybe we drop either Python or Tobin. If I was to drop one of the two, it'd probably be Python. Yeah, I think we're dropping Python for Claire. I would like Silk, because having two healers would be nice. I mean, the Sages and the Priestess classes both get Recover, but... Oh, she doesn't have Physique. Maybe we do leave her behind. Leon died as a green unit before you could even recruit him in your Iron Man run? Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I gave the weapons funny names. Yeah, I think this is good. I think, like, Physique is more useful than, like, just straight having another healer. Like, Warp... I don't know. Warp can be funny, but I think Rescue is also more useful. I think we want Faye instead of Silk, which is unfortunate because I like Silk as a character much more. Why is the Lance Alm Jr.? Mainly for comedy purposes. I think this is the squad, though. Matilda, Clive. Actually, I could probably leave behind Clive now that I'm thinking about it. Like, Clive is fine, but his anti-cavalry has honestly not come in handy at all. I think we're swapping him with Silk, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll keep two healers. Generally, in Fire Emblem games, like, the magic classes are more useful overall, I feel. To varying degrees, but I think for the most part, if you wanted to generalize the whole series, like, magic users are usually gonna get you the furthest. Wizard kill. And hi, Robin, welcome.
Whatever lies at the end of these corridors possesses a frightful aura.
Oh god, I'm seeing textures.
The Lord of this temple awaits, and here I am. Hold up, everyone.
What is it, Alm?
Someone's coming. It's... Fernand.
What?
Uh-oh.
That voice. Clive. Fernand! Gods, what's happened to you? Spare me your pity. I've none to blame for this but myself. Such trivialities matter not at this point.
Why is this, like, image so homoerotic?
You made it here. Then you truly intend to slay Duma? We do. For it was Emperor Rudolph's dying request. I see. Then he must have known of Duma's madness. Duma is mad? Oh yes. Duma is a god no longer. Merely an incarnation of the lust for power. You there?
Yeah? That's me.
Listen well. You must beware of Berkut. He's no longer...
Fernand!
Please, stop, Duma. I know I've no right to ask anything of you, but I beg it of you regardless. You're the only one who can end this. Let no one else be tainted by his madness. Let this tragedy end.
I will. I swear, I will lay Duma to rest.
Then I leave it to you.
Fernand, are you all right?
Strange, isn't it? Me, begging boons of you.
Not in the least. I still count myself among your friends.
You always were too nice for your own good. Always so quick to pardon me. Along the way, I forgot how to ask for forgiveness.
Fernand, please.
I knew. I always knew. None of my misfortunes were anyone else's fault. Yet if the world is rotten, then who permitted it to be so? It's me. And no one else. I took anger better aimed at myself, and turned it on the defenseless masses. I failed my duty as a nobleman.
Enough, Fernand. You've suffered enough. You needn't flog yourself any further.
Good. I am rather tired. Tired of despair. Tired of rage. But Clive, I'm glad I got to see you one last time. You were right. You chose the right king. You always were the friend I was proudest to.
Fernand? Fernand, no. Don't do this. Look at me, Fernand. Fernand!
Got a healer on him.
I simply won't accept this, Fernand. I insist you wake up this instant. We're all returning to Sophia together. Fernand?
Sorry, Fernand, if this looks gay to the Deliverance God.
He's gone, Claire. He's gone.
No. Oh, Fernand.
That got me a little emotional. I didn't even like Fernand.
Are you two going to be all right? Yes. Grief will have its day, but it will not be this one. Right now, let us do what we must. Lead the way home. All right. Fernand.
This game is very well
I
written.
beside you in the army you created. At least now your fight is over. Farewell.
Literally though, how did they make a game like this right after Fire Emblem Fates? We could check the memory prisms, maybe. Oh no, wait, I think we have to do that at a statue. All the writers were working on this? True! Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm pretty sure this game was done by the B team. Like, the A team worked on Fates and they did 3 houses. I'm pretty sure the B team was working on this. Which I gotta say, what a fucking insane B team this is. If this is like the quality they churn out, like holy shit. We've got some winners.
Nothing will stop me.
Literally, the art in this game is so nice. This is the nicest looking Fire Emblem game, and they had the artist do nothing else for the series. I saw the Miku. Unless they did more Vocaloid art that I'm not aware of. That was for an album. Mm-hmm.
Just leave it to me.
Ooh.
The mother walks with me.
Go get him, Gray. And we've got a little different tune playing for the battles. Nice crit, dude. Dude, Dread Fighters are so sick. I cannot wait for us to get Saber back, because Saber is so fucking good. Saber is, like, our, like, straight up probably our best unit in the entire game. Well, no, Delthea's here. Delthea do be pretty good, though. But Saber, like, his crit rate has been insane for me. Like, definitely, like, the best Dread Fighter I have, if not, like, one of the best units I have. Also, I understand and I respect that. That's a respectable choice. Dude, can I also tell you, like, my fucking Twitch payout, like, it, like, processed last night, and I got, like, a crazy payout, dude. Like, I don't know what happened, but, like, I'm, like, for, once again, like, thank you guys for your support, because, like, I'm gonna be able to, like, treat myself this holiday season, and also treat the stream, because, like, I'll be buying games for the stream. Like, I wanna get Mad Rat Dead for the stream, I wanna get Inscription. Join the stream. Dude, can I tell you? No, it wasn't a glitch. But, it would be funny. Can I buy Mario Kart 8 again? I could. I already own 37 million copies of it, but... yeah, like... Inscription and Mad Rat Dead, I'm going to get. I want to get Big Brain Academy, if that's still, like, 15 on Amazon. I might just, like, spend the money now, to be honest. I'd have to see, though. Also, yeah, for real, thank you, Zip, thank you, everybody. Like, for the end of the year stream, the 2021 retrospective and such, there's gonna be, like, a big, beefy, like, end credit sequence. Oh, they don't have it on Amazon. They don't have Big Brain Academy on Amazon for, like, 15 anymore. Probably because it got sold out. That's fine. That's fine. Would I do an Iron Man run of an FE game on stream? I'd consider it. I'd consider it. There are, like, my thing is, like, it's been hard to do Fire Emblem. And I mentioned this last time I streamed this. Fire Emblem is hard for me to do. An Iron Man run is basically like if someone dies, you do not reset. Which, I mean, I kind of haven't been doing, but I've also been doing the turn wheel. Still on sale at Best Buy. Dude, the Best Buy is, like, so far away. Do they, like, what is, like, the shipping? I mean, I would probably enjoy that because, like, I like doing Nuzlocks and stuff. It could happen one day. It could happen. I mentioned, like, Fire Emblem is hard to stream, and, like, again, like, the Fire Emblem 1 stream is going to be, like, not just normal. I'm not just gonna do, like, a normal, run of Fire Emblem 1. I'm gonna find some way to make it wacky, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, the future will set you free. Can you get a crit with Alm Jr., please? There might be. There's a Fates randomizer, which I have to do at some point, because that was a charity incentive. But if there's a randomizer for FE1, I'd do that. I was also thinking about potentially doing, like corruptions with it. Because it's been a long time since I played with, like, the real-time corruptor. That was, like, my shit back in, like, 2016. I used it a lot when I was playing, the first FE game, and also a little bit of Gaiden, which this game is based on. Isn't it fucked up that this game is a remake of a NES game, and it's this good? Like, it's kinda crazy that Fire Emblem Gaiden came out in 1990, and they made a fairly faithful remake. Like, obviously they changed, like, the character designs and, like, the portraits and stuff, but, like, dude, the level design is, like, pretty close to what it was on the NES, and that's crazy. I mean, sometimes it shows some of the level design is dookie, but, like, sometimes, like, it's like sometimes what a game needs to, like, really excel is just, like, a new, coat of paint, you know? Also, yeah, it was on the NES. It was on the NES, so it was, like, you had, like, you know, NES, like, Fire Emblem, like, portraits and, like, character designs and stuff, and, like, again, back then, like, the Fire Emblem series was, like, very different. One of the things, I've said this before, but, like, a design philosophy that they did not have back then was kind of designing around the fact that people would want to keep all their units alive. And I feel like this is pretty apparent up until, like, Awakening, when they added, like, casual. But, like, Fire Emblem was never intended for you to really keep all your guys alive, but as, like, they kept fleshing out the characters more and more, they kind of realized, hey, this is, like, the preferable playstyle for a lot of people. Damn, I beat that first turn, also.
For a stunning lady.
I'm having visions of a past battle. Okay. Yeah, you have to have certain units die in Shadow Dragon.
Just leave it to
I don't like Shadow Dragon because Shadow Dragon is ugly. That's like my most shallow critique of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. It's probably better than the NES game, but it looks ugly to me. It looks ugly to me.
Easy pickings.
Good, the Iron Man based on that.
Pushing your limits.
The attack animation kind of ugly. Yeah, it's like
leave this to me.
they wanted to do like the DS 3D, so they just look like blobs. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. And again, I feel bad because it's kind of like just shallow for me to be like, yeah, this game looks like doo-doo. But like, it does. It does. They should have like improved on like the sprite work they were doing. There was no reason to go this route. With the ugly, like, early 3D. It's not even early 3D! Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon came out like 2009! Dude, by then, like, someone should know the limitations of the DS. Or was it 2000? Wait, when the fuck did Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon come out?
I'm glad you're here.
Thank you.
Thanks for the diversion.
It came out 2008. Okay, so, like, the DS was out, like, 4 years by then. Dude, the old Dark Mage designs were awesome.
Nothing will stop me.
With the cloaks, for real. I also kind of like the Plague Doctor design that one of them has. I don't remember if that was Awakening or Fates, but I like the Plague Doctor Dark Mages as well.
Alright, let's go.
That was Fates? Alright, score 1 for Fates. That's your only win. That's your only win tonight. You get nothing else from me, Fates. But the Plague Doctor Dark Mages do be pretty sick, though. Yeah, they did. The 3 houses, Plague Knight, or Plague Doctor Dark Knights, or Dark Mages. I keep saying Dark Knights. Plague Doctor Dark Mages in 3 houses.
The mother favors me.
Hell yeah. You know what? You're right. I've just about had it too.
We are lucky to have you. Who's been naughty? No more?
It's just in time for Christmas. She's asking who's been naughty so she could help Santa. Delphia is a little elf. Dude, Delphia's stats are insane. Like, yeah, the defense is low, obviously, but like, she's got nearly 30 attack. Fucking 26 speed, 24 luck. My god. Literally, tiny child who incinerates people. Has, like, everybody seen the clip of me just, like, absolutely annihilating Emperor Rudolph with Delphia? Because, like, that's probably my, like, favorite moment of this entire playthrough, is just me teleporting Delphia over to Emperor Rudolph and just, like, insta-killing him.
That statue. Milla? Is that really the Earth Mother? But how could the goddess have been turned to stone? Only the sacred blade can seal a divine dragon's power. Look there. The blade protruding from her forehead must be falchion. But given that...
Is that you?
Celica! You're safe. Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, are you alone? Where are the others?
So this is Ulm.
Who are you?
My name is Jeddah.
My name is
I
not
must thank
important.
you for disposing of Emperor Rudolph.
Well then, Jeddah. Enjoy your last moments.
Dude, Thanos.
And Duma. I'll see Sophia restored to Celica.
Oh, you can't. You mustn't.
What? Why not?
If Duma is gone, Regel's lands will turn as barren as Sophia's have. Even more people will starve.
But Celica, we can't let...
And even if you wanted to stop Duma, you can't. Nothing can stop him now. Milla has chosen to seal Falchion away with her.
What? But then... all this fighting... what was it even for? Father!
Ulm and Ontees, you stand at the pinnacle of your respective kingdoms. The hour is come for the world of man
Literally.
to return to the gods' control.
That's literally just a fucking lie.
Age of fear and chaos, cradled in Duma's shadow.
We'll
Jeddah's
never
just
let
saying shit. And it's getting under Ulm's skin.
For you have the
No,
honor
Ulm's name is like Albin.
Stone.
Albin Ulm Rudolph. Rudolph is his last name.
I'm sorry,
Because his father's Emperor Rudolph.
There's no other choice.
The girl will offer up her soul to quell the madness in Duma's heart. She does so for the sake of Regel and Sophia's people both.
What? No! Celica, you can't!
I think we we all understand why he just calls himself Ulm.
Do not think me a monster. I shall grant you the time for a farewell. But be quick about it.
Celica!
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Yeah, I think I can trust this
I
guy.
can't do this! I'm going to get you out of here. Just hold on!
You don't understand, I came here knowing what awaited me.
What?
Back on the island, I had a dream. A dream where something terrible happened to you. So I decided to petition Milla for the strength to protect you. Yet for all my travels, you still faced terrible danger. And you were even forced to end your own father's life.
To be fair, he was a tyrant.
I knew it was coming, but I couldn't change a thing. I failed to keep you safe,
That's not... Celica, none of what's happened is your fault.
Also, I beat the tyrant, so basically I am pretty safe.
I won't let any of you die. I don't want you to fight Duma. I don't want anyone to be hurt or killed. That's my only desire in this life.
Celica!
And this is the only means I have of ensuring that comes to pass. So again, I'm sorry. I wish it could have been different. I always have. I wish I could have gone home to the village and lived there with you.
Celica, please, wait!
What? Wait, Duma's in Fire Emblem Heroes? Someone please send a picture of this. Someone please send a picture of
I
this.
don't wish to be vulgar, but... Well, what is the proper course of action for us now? Emperor Rudolph bade us defeat Duma, but Princess Antise asked us not to. Have we come this far simply to reach an impasse and accept it?
One thing seems abundantly clear as things now stand. The chances of Sophia's recovery are nearly extinguished. With Milla in her current state, there is little hope of change.
No. But Celica's gonna take care of Milla and Duma for us, right? Are you serious, Tobin? You're just gonna sit around on your butt and let Celica die for us? What? No! I don't want that any more than you do. But what other choice do we have? There's nothing left we can do!
Why not?
I'm not giving up. Huh? I'm not giving up on her. Every part of me, every fiber of my being says this is wrong. So we're going to take down Duma and bring Celica home safe. Sure, that all sounds fine and well. But how do we do that exactly?
Consider your position, Ulm. You're no longer just the leader of the Deliverance. You are to be Rigel's next Emperor. You must set your personal feelings aside, no matter how difficult it may be. All of Valentia depends on you now. That must be what
Okay,
steers
hold on.
your
I'm checking the
decision.
Duma design.
Fine. Follow the will of the previous Emperor, Rudolph.
I mean, I guess that's how you could make Duma look.
What's wrong with
I mean, they make
personal
Milla like a
feelings? All of you
humanoid
fought this
person,
far
but
because you hold some kind of hope for the world. It's man's individual hopes and
that's
fears
it's
that
just
shape
not what
the
I was
world,
expecting.
that drive it. And that's how it should be. I truly believe that. Should we let the world crumble on a god's whim? Or his absence?
You're right, of course. But
I don't want to lose anyone else I care about. I don't want to see anyone else lost because of Duma. Don't you feel the same, Clive?
even if we escape from Duma's control, a starving people can know no peace. Villains and thieves will arise to feed on the weakest and most vulnerable. Are you prepared to inflict that upon the world?
I will dedicate my life as Emperor to ensuring such a thing doesn't happen. And yes, I know as well as anyone that there will be losses along the way. I think I've learned that much by now. But when I think of the next 1,000 years, I don't want this. I want to leave behind a world where we shape our lives by our own hands, where we make our own mistakes and fix them as many times as necessary. That's a world worthy of a future.
So be it. If you have the determination to see it through. I'll not
Evil
object.
dragon that invented
I am
war.
yours to command, Your Excellency.
Count me in. I'm not living my life bowing to Duma and his little idiots. I'll take going hungry over that any day of the week. I'm just not sure. Quit your whining and hop on board already. If it were just me, I would. But I have little brothers and sisters to think of.
I will gladly take up a trowel and work the land with them.
Wait, but you're a noble, Lucas.
Such things will mean precious little in the world ahead of us. Myself, I refuse to be controlled by Duma or go hungry. If it means working the barren earth, then I shall do just that.
And you won't do it alone. In truth, I've always been curious about farming. I'm sure we can reap or sow or whatever it is, enough to stay alive. Though I admit, I think all this talk of doom and gloom is entirely premature.
This is great, guys. Count me in too. I'm pretty handy with a plow, actually. I'll show you guys how it's done.
An emperor plowing the fields? I never thought I'd see the day.
They really just have been relying on God to do the farming, huh?
Milla's statue is glowing.
What's going on here?
I guess so. That's the implication.
She's
That
glowing.
it's just like these two gods have been,
Milla is calling to me. We might still.
Also, for real, Claire's like one of my favorite characters in the game. We gotta get over to Milla. You think you can sneak up attack on me? Come on, man.
Come at me, fools. I'll never live this down.
Nobody can sneak up on me. No, yeah, Claire is like straight up like one of the best characters in this game. I hope we don't run into any insane people who threw their girlfriends into a fireplace. True. That would be really messed up. Thank God nothing like that happens.
Leave this to me.
What have you missed? Just Berkut having a normal one. Oh, come on. Someone hit this Dread Fighter.
Alright, let's go. This ends here. That should do it.
Watch me go.
You know what? Double the crit chance. Yeah! That's what it's all about. Dude, Delphia is so busted. She's so busted.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back.
God damn it. Had a high crit chance, too. Okay, so I can warp someone with, Silk. Should probably warp a heavy hitter. Right? Oh, I could also rescue someone and bring them closer.
Just leave it to me.
Stand aside.
There we go. Force Scythe.
Shall we make a habit of this?
Okay, how's everybody's happiness? Everybody's pretty beaming right now. Everybody's having a great time. Oh my god, that's so sad. I'm sorry. What the hell are these hallways? With the violin playing. Brave Sword. Ooh. Get out of here. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Dude, this is so easy.
Let's go.
Game for children. Brave in this game is just killer too, pretty much.
Just my imagination, I guess.
I think that's the sword I have on Saber, is a Brave Sword. If you don't know what the Brave Sword usually does, because you don't play Fire Emblem or care, Brave Swords, in most games, give you double the attacks. So say you have a turn where you would normally do 2 hits because of your speed, you'll do 4 hits instead. But I guess in this it's just a higher crit rate.
Watch me go.
Because I guess with like how this game works, that would have been too much. I'll take the hit. Hitting him once is nice.
Stand back.
Nice crit.
That's how it's done. You really are amazing.
No, for real. It's a joy to play.
Sorry. Thanks for the diversion.
The Jory, yeah. And welcome, Nicole, welcome. So glad you could join us for the end.
We really took it to him.
Yeah, I guess, reminder real quick, we're still 3 subs from Sonic Lost World. Dude, I have no idea when these subs are expiring. Only played a few FE games, but really like this one. Echoes is so good. Great taste. This is one of the best. To be sure. Yours is in 5 days? Mm-hmm.
It is time on TV.
I know a bunch of gift subs expire soon. I just don't know when. I thought they would have expired like a week ago. But if anyone wants to subscribe or give out gift subs, 3 to Sonic Lost World. Once, like, if, like, a bunch of them expire, like, I'm just gonna say, like, sub goal not met. And I'm just gonna, like, if you want to go towards it, it's fine, but I'm not gonna put it on, like, the Twitter posts anymore. Because I won't care. I'm not gonna be like, oh, hey, guys, but we're, like, 7 subs away. That's like, no, come on. Plus, I'm, like, also, like, if you want to, like, hold off on, like, donating any money until, like, the fundraiser streams I'm gonna do next month to try and get better computer parts, you're free to. I know people are also probably waiting for Brilliant Diamond, post-game for Tent.
Not home. You swore to leave him alone.
How hopeless a fool can you be? Rejoice, Lord Duma. I have brought the brand bearer who threatens your order. Take her soul unto you and feast.
What did you think was gonna happen, Celica?
Let me go.
Actually, like, what did she think was gonna happen? I should just trust the evil wizard. Dude, Jetta's model looks so fucking funny. Evil wizard guy who could never do anything wrong. It is, his model is so doofy. That's 3DS, baby.
Ooh, such potent energy.
Is that Dragula? It should be. It should be. Oh, also, for anyone who is on the fence about subscribing, next week we'll be doing Jackbox 7 for a sub night. I was, like, debating what I should do for sub night, like, all fucking week. And I was just like, fuck it, just do Jackbox again. I can't keep debating this. If you were subscribed in the past month, you should still be in the sub roll at least. So if you're not, like, currently subscribed, but you were in, like, the past month, you should still be good. Okay, witch? Honestly, let the witches come over. Let the witches come over to play. That's your teleport? Why did you teleport to Delphia? Are you stupid? Are you a dumb witch? You just got yourself killed by a child! This is so fucking funny. Okay. Yeah, let's go over to them now.
Leave this to me.
Get a crit, Matilda? Thank you. Dude, I just, like, literally all I have to do is command the characters to get crits and it happens. You could, like, fill an entire, like, hour-long YouTube video of just me saying, like, character crit and then it happens.
Come at me, fools.
Nobody do this, by the way. You would have to watch, like, 40 hours of Fire Emblem. Well, no, I don't think this stream has been that long. But, you know. That'd still be a lot of footage to go through. Just to make a doofy little compilation?
I saved this for you.
Why did you just see the text weed poop? Oh, that's one of my weapons. One of my weapons is named Weed Poop. Which one is it? That's Alm Jr. That's Undertale. There, yeah, Alm has Weed Poop. I don't remember why I gave Alm Weed Poop. Claire has Vegeta, and Tobin has Dory.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah, Undertale. From Undertale, the game.
Your knees.
Does the Pope know about this? Dude, could you imagine the Pope plays Fire Emblem?
Of course we won't.
Pope starts kinning Rhea or whatever. I don't fucking know where this joke is going. Oh, wait, is this a dead end? Honestly, though, so far, this dungeon has been, like, way better than Dooma Tower. Dooma Tower was just obnoxious. Think the Pope would either love or hate Fire Emblem as a series? I feel like he would dislike this game because it feels like this game kind of, like, leans into, like, anti-religion. Because, you know, the whole thing about this game is that you slay God in, like, a way to say, like, humanity makes its own fate. That's true also. That do be true, though. That do be true, though. Okay, bring him over here.
Watch me go. No, this is how you do it.
Are they... Pope S supporting Rhea. Dude. As my gift to the Pope, I gave him a copy of Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Who's been naughty? Who do you bow down to now?
Now it's my turn. Stand back.
Get a crit? Fuck you.
Nothing will stop me.
I love Claire's little smug look when she's got the advantage.
You brute! You forced my hand. You bore me. Be gone.
Hey, stop hogging all the fun.
Stop hanging all the fun. Yeah, with Vegeta. Dude, she's going Super Saiyan.
The mother walks with me.
All right, let's go.
Vegeta from Dragon Ball. Dude, like, again, if, like, next month's fundraiser for, like, new computer parts is successful, I'm definitely gonna play, like, the DBZ, like, Dead by Daylight game. I haven't even, like, watched Dragon Ball in my life, but I think that would be fun. Quick, Vegeta, use the Gallic gun!
Just leave it to me.
Okay, I can't do anything against these guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain this now. They, like, very recently announced, like, a DBZ game that's basically, like, Dead by Daylight.
Pretty good.
One of your friends is ride or die for Dead by Daylight. I mean, that's respectable enough. I kind of, like, my impression of Dead by Daylight is that it's a game that, like, launched good, and, like, with more and more updates, they just keep making it worse and worse. But maybe that's just because I follow people who are very cynical about the game. I don't know. I mean, as long as your friend is having fun, like, I wouldn't want to piss on the parade, but... Like, I was always under the impression that Dead by Daylight was, like, very heavily mismanaged. Didn't they do, like, Dead by Daylight NFTs? Or am I, like, insane?
Easy pickings.
That's true! They should have made Billy the puppet into the little killer. You should have had, like, a little Billy the puppet, like, on the fucking tricycle. Dude, that would have been so funny. There were Saw NFTs. Was it Saw? I thought it was for Dead by Daylight specifically. I swear to God, like, the Dead by Daylight Twitter account got, like, ratioed for doing NFTs. Am I, like, insane? Did that not happen? They did. Okay. Okay, so... Confirm. Confirm. I mean, I don't doubt that people are having fun with Dead by Daylight, but... Again, it like, kind of reeks, like, a little close to, like, the Overwatch situation, where it feels like Dead by Daylight is gonna be a game that, like, in 5 years we all look back upon, and we're just like, this game was, like, insanely mismanaged. It was fun at the beginning, and then it just kept getting worse. But again, maybe that's just because I haven't played the game. Maybe the game itself has gotten better, but I feel like I just hear people complain about it more and more. From all the people who do play it. Hasn't it been around for a while, though? Like a year or so. I don't think it's been around that long, right? It came out... Didn't Dead by Daylight literally come out, like, during the pandemic? Or am I, like, insane and that's only when it got popular? Yeah, it could be good with friends, to be fair. No, I'm pretty sure, like, Dead by Daylight, like, came out pretty recently.
The mother is our mightiest shield.
Someone look up when Dead by Daylight came out. Came out 2016? Wait, Dead by Daylight came out in 2016? Is that true? Real shit? Why the fuck did it just get, like, popular now? Dude, I literally did not hear people refer to this game at all until, like, last year. There's no way it's been around since 2016. That's crazy. Oh shit, wait, water cures fatigue. Take that. I mean, I don't know if any of our units are particularly fatigued. They put the bye-bye man in it, and then everybody had to check it out. True! Dude, I would play Dead by Daylight if it had the bye-bye man. Ghostface was put in 2019. That's crazy! I swear to God, I thought it was, like, older or younger than that. Okay, so we can level up people? I mean, these are all the units that are already kind of jacked. Maybe Forsyth. One of your mutuals is obsessed with one of the killers, so you feel like you've been hearing about her since 2016? You think that's bad? I've been hearing about the killer since birth. Hello, Bumfuzzle. Enjoy the lurking. I guess I'll give a level up to Matilda.
I'm in front.
Okay. I don't even remember which way I came from. I'm assuming I'm going downwards, though. Yeah. Whoop. Ooh? Wait. Where's this? Ooh, a Milla statue! We could check out some of the memory prisms we've got, and we can just chill out for a bit. Memories of the villa.
Conrad? Conrad! Where in the world did he go?
Wait, is that...
I like to lurk too. I like to skulk. I like to curry.
Conrad?
That's what I would sound like if I was doing that.
Where are you?
Good morning?
Morning? It's past noon. What were you doing under the bed?
I was hiding so the ghost wouldn't take me away.
Like the shroud.
What ghost?
Mother told me all about it. She said that if I'm bad, a ghost will come for me in the night. It'll come down from Fear Mountain and Rigel and take me away.
Oh, you're so lucky. Your mother's Regalian, so she has all sorts of fun stories.
Fun? So you're not scared of the ghost?
No, why would I be?
Wait.
Done anything bad?
Wait, so
You done something bad?
is Conrad not blood related to Celica? Also? Wait. Well, we know Alm and Celica are completely separated. They're the rightful heirs of different thrones. But Conrad, I thought that Conrad was literally Celica's brother.
You'll be fine, Conrad. I'll go with you.
Like,
We'll apologize and they'll forgive us. I promise. Besides,
Conrad is her half-brother. Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say. Okay, they're half-siblings. Got it.
Right? And I don't want you to go away either. So then, shall we go?
Alright.
Let's hurry and put this all behind us.
Yeah, this is probably my first time seeing baby Conrad, too. To be fair.
Conrad, you... Oh, all right.
Clive, Fernand, you came. Of course I did. I am honored to finally be able to call myself a Knight of Sophia. Alas, I fear I'm going to incur your family's wrath anew for this. They blame me for every reckless thing you've ever done. What choice did I have? Am I to while away the time frolicking with my sister? Unfortunately, she's never been one for climbing trees or playing at the river. She's nothing like your Claire. I fear my mother has about given up on my dear sister. She worries she'll never marry her off to a proper family.
Good.
If Claire hears you've joined the Knights,
Claire should be gay AF, in my opinion.
Left behind. I've no doubt Claire will come to her senses. She's at the age where girls learn to embroider and be demure. She'll soon realize it best to leave the kingdom to us men.
Oh, come on, Fernand.
Embroidery needles are just weapons to her.
True! You're so right, Eli.
Tell me, old friend. Perhaps this is not a matter I should speak of. Especially not while I serve His Majesty himself.
Fernand died earlier. Dude, Fernand literally just had a misogyny moment.
For all intents and purposes, he now
I
rules.
mourned for you, man. Come on.
He's a cunning one. He has been putting pressure on my father as well, much to his chagrin. No wonder your father is a good and kind man. He doubtless has no desire to put his own people through such hardship, but he would be wise not to incur distress.
Ferdinand needs to wear the I'm sorry women hat. He's gonna be buried into the casket with it.
As do I. We all know what happened to Myson after all.
Or lowered into the casket. My bad, my bad.
Business, all of it. I'm certain Sir Myson would have led His Majesty down a wiser path. But now that he's been driven off,
I think it's good that he
there's
died.
no point lamenting it. If only that were the worst of it. Now that the king's scions are no more, what becomes of the royal bloodline? The Knights of Sophia need a true king to protect, not a laughingstock. Mind your words, Fernand. The king is yet young. He can produce more heirs. And while we cannot choose our king, we can still serve our people. The nobles of Sophia have a duty to her small folk. On that, we agree. King or no, it's the kingdom itself that is most worth protecting. Now, are you going to tell me how things are done around here or not? Let me get you settled.
See, this is where their disconnect came from. Clive is a feminist king, and Ferdinand thinks that women should be in the kitchen.
Rudolph, are you here? It's me, Myson.
There's Myson.
I've come here as promised.
Ah, Myson. It has been too long. Thank you for answering my call.
There you are, my friend. I must say, I never thought I would set foot on Regalian soil again. Now, pray tell, what was so urgent that you summoned me here? I know it cannot be to simply reminisce on days gone by.
Alas, I fear not. Myson, in all my years, I have never known a truer friend than you. You are the only man I can trust with this.
An infant? Rudolph, is this your...
My son.
Dude, why do people just keep leaving their children with Mycen?
His name is Alm. I want you to take him to Zofia and raise him as your own.
Are you mad? What father would hand off his newborn
Take
child?
my fucking baby.
I love you most
Hands him a
dear.
baby. Dude, literally, both
Request.
the fucking royal family of Rigel and the royal family of Zofia, they both were like, Mycen, can you please just take the kids for a bit?
The brand.
I mean, like, Alm was permanent. Alm was permanent. They only wanted Celica for a bit, but Alm, they were, Rudolph's just like, take him, he's yours now.
I also hear tale of a newborn Zophian princess who has this self-same mark.
Most important plot-relevant character in the game confirmed, literally.
Valentia's end is drawing near. Is Duma's madness to blame?
Yes, his time is running short.
I see.
Mycen, I have to draw first blood. I must awaken the people to their potential, their own strength, and stop them from leaning so hard on the blessings and precepts of gods. I know the people will rise up against me for what I do. But as a father, nothing would make me prouder than for Alm to lead them.
Dude, Rudolph literally played 4D chess with it. He played 5D chess with this.
True champion before that day comes. If he stays in Rigel,
Literally, though.
faithful will doubtless attempt to take
He was
him.
literally like, okay, listen, God is going crazy, take my son, and I need you to, like, just, like, level with me here. I need you to make sure he rises up against me and kills me.
I promise to take care of him. I'll do what it takes to make him the finest champion Valentia could ask for.
Thank you, Mycen. Goodbye, Alm. May you never forget how to be kind. When next we meet, my son, it will be on the fields of war.
Rudolph.
My son has to kill me in, like, 17-ish years. So literally, just trust me. Also, this implies that in, like, those 17 years when, like, Mycen got custody of Alm, Mycen has looked exactly the same. Mycen's just always looked like this. Yeah, Mycen literally just takes his word for it. Offer orange, I guess. All fatigue has been cured. Nice. He was born an old man.
Delphia and I descend from an aged disciple of the champion Zofia. This disciple was female, so her gifts pass more readily to female heirs. Magical ability is in the blood. If one is not born with it,
Word?
well, they will never hear the spirit's voices, no matter how hard they train. I know how precious my gifts are, so I intend to spend my life perfecting them. I understand my calling, even if Delphia does not.
Well, we're finally on Imperial soil. Pretty nice dirt, if I'm being honest. And here I thought I would just waste away in little old Ram Village. That's what my paw's paw, and his paw before him did. It's a shame commoners' lives have to be so damned common. Huh? You think it'll change? You think we can change it? Well, it'd be nice if commoners had the same shot at knighthood as nobles. Heck, if we build that world, maybe the folks I've had to kill can forgive me. Or maybe not.
I mean, what's a couple regalians? Truly.
Salutations, I sit down. Oh, not at all. Not at all. I simply miss my manor in Zofia. My parents, my nursemaid, the ladies in waiting and servants. I wonder what they're all doing right now. If they knew I was washing my own hands before supper, and a supper of dried fish at that, they would simply keel over in shock. Oh, but it would be fun to look fine for a change and attend a grand ball. Do you dance, Alm? Oh, I see. Well, never fear. You can learn from me. That is to say, well, when the war is over, I was wondering if we might have a dance. Just one dance. It would mean so very much to me.
If you don't take that deal, you're gay as fuck. If you don't fucking do it, you're like wasting your time. She's literally the best girl in this game. Can't be open from this side. He can't do it. His heart belongs to Celica. Just one dance. Just one dance. It's fine. That's not, like, one dance is not the equivalent to cheating on your wife. That's just like, that's a thing you can do with friends. That's a thing you can do with friends.
Leave this to me.
I like, would love to, like, delay going over to these guys, but I realize if I do, the eyeball guys will, multiply.
Stand back.
So I gotta go on the offense. Dude, all Ulm does is talk about his, like, childhood friend, Celica. Like,
Nothing will stop me.
can you imagine being a girl in this game and you think you got anything on Celica to Ulm? Literally all Ulm does his entire life is talk about, like, man, I really miss Celica. I really miss when she lived here. That's all he talks about for, like, 15 years. And you think you have even... You're, like, even a thought, comparatively. He taped leek leaves to his head. Literally, this is, like, the problem with Faye's character, and why I think she's, like, the weakest character in the game, because they basically reduce her to, like, oh, I have a crush on Ulm, he's so dreamy, and it's just, like, who cares?
Just leave it to
Who
me.
cares? Dude. He doesn't want you. He doesn't want you. It's a simple fact.
Look at that.
Oh man, you know what? Ulm really talks about his childhood
That's
friend
amazing.
all the time. Yeah, her design is nice. To be fair, her design is nice. It's just a shame that her character is just, like, so nothing. She's definitely, like, the weakest link in this game. I think all the other characters, like, make up for the fact that Faye's, like, weak.
Easy pickings.
Like, there's so many great characters in this game that, like, one a weak character doesn't really make much of a difference, if we're being real. Oh, wait, that's right, I have the mage ring, so I could do from a distance. Wait, I could snipe the eyeball. I can snipe the eyeball from here.
You never stood a chance.
Okay, maybe I should do rescue, though. Oh, wait, I attacked with Faye. Fuck. Okay.
Your mother walks with me.
We could warp someone over to the other guy. I just don't want... I don't know if... I mean, Delphia could probably take 2 attacks, actually. 2 attacks from the zombie is fine, I think, for Delphia. It would be preferable if she didn't, though. Maybe warp... over here.
All right, let's go.
Okay, there we go.
Come at me, fools!
And Gray and Forsyth, I'm so sorry. You guys are doing, like, nothing.
Let's make this quick.
Nice! Dude, Delphia is so sick.
Is it okay for the goddess to pick
Her attack stat, though. Dude, she's gotta be, like, near maxing out. Ooh, you're okay, Tobin. Delphia out for blood, literally, though. Delphia is so busted. Delphia is so busted.
You make it look easy, Alm.
This is what I'm talking about, Faye. This is literally what we're talking about, Faye. True? God. Yeah. Too bad the Nosferatu spell is basically only for healers. Maybe. Maybe. Isn't Faye's ending that she ends up with some farmer guy and still longs for Alm? Oh my god, that would be so sad. Wait. Dude, look at my amiibo. Can you check out my Alm amiibo? I actually do own the Alm and Celica amiibo. They're up there on my shelf behind me. You can't see because I don't have a face cam. Well, I do have a face cam, but it's not plugged in. I'm not plugging it in just to show the Alm and Celica amiibo. You can look them up on Google. And you know what they say? I live by these wise words every day of my life. My inbox ain't Google, bitch. Go ask Jeeves. Wish you had those amiibos. They're good. They're like one of the more high quality Fire Emblem amiibos. You know what the funny thing about me having those two amiibos is? I got them from a Toys R Us that was going out of business. I should start having a face cam every stream, but instead of my face, it's just footage of Alm and Celica's amiibos the whole stream. That'd be really funny. It'd be like I don't know, what's like a VTuber equivalent, but like for like a real life character you're putting on? I guess just like a bit at that point. I guess it's just a bit. Also, yeah, it was at Toys R Us. It was like right when Toys R Us was going out of business. I remember I got that, and I also got Cave Story Plus on Switch for cheap. Which, I mean, I wouldn't recommend people go out of their way for that game, because, you know, Nicalis is like a stupid-ass company, but Cave Story is quality, and they made less money on it because Toys R Us was fucking going under. Like, I remember I got it for like 20 bucks, when it's like 30 normally. Did I, like, fuck up? Was there something else I was supposed to do here? Fuck. Oh, shit.
All right, let's go.
It's a shame that both, like, Isaac and Cave Story are basically under Nicalis now, because both are, like, some of the best games ever made. Like, Isaac Repentance has been so good. Like, I noticed that, like, my Switch hours this year tanked compared to last year, and it's because I spent, like, 500 hours playing Isaac. Like, what was I gonna do on my Switch? I can't play Isaac on there. I mean, I could, but I don't have that. I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy Isaac Repentance again.
Leave this to me. Come at me, fools.
Alright, I guess the strat is just bring people closer. Switch Isaac doesn't even have the dancing mod? True! You're so right.
Hey.
The mother walks with me. Nothing will stop me.
Honestly, like, put Claire in the front.
Easy pickings.
Nice crit, Gray. See, I mean, like, Isaac would be an extremely good game to have for, like, a handheld play. But, I mean, that's just kind of like the, oh, but this is perfect for Switch, like, cliche. Like, we get it. We get it. It is perfect for Switch. But, like, genuinely, though, handheld Isaac would be kind of sick. But not sick enough. I would miss mod support a lot. The Bone Walkers are fucking scary, dude. Steam Deck? True, true. I mean, like, here's the thing. If I'm, like, upgrading my PC next year, I'm not as interested in a Steam Deck anymore, you know? Because, like, yeah, I could probably get a Steam Deck, but, like, I would also have to buy, like, additional memory for it, because it's got, like, 32 gigabytes. I like go back and forth on the Steam Deck. Like, some days I'm like, man, that would be really cool to have, and then other days I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't know if I could justify it. Have some fatigue issues, so a Steam Deck would be nice. That's understandable. The Steam Deck is, like, trying to hit a more niche audience than something like the Switch, I think. I don't know. I don't know if the Steam Deck in its current form has the same mass market appeal that the Switch does. I mean, that's kind of just Nintendo's deal, is that they try to make things for the masses. The terrible computer audience, true? I mean, like, but even then, like, for people with, like, terrible computers, like, most people would just go for a console, right? Like, that's why people buy, like, the Switch, like, the Xbox, the PlayStation, because they're like, okay, so I have, like, a dumpy old computer that can't play the new games, so I'll just get, like, a PlayStation or something. I'm telling you, though, like, once I get the PC upgraded, like, I might just become, like, a PC guy. I might just become a PC guy. Also, Bloodborne, true.
Now watch me go.
But yeah, like once I go full PC, I might not go back.
I'm simply terrible.
I mean, that's kind of how it's always been. That's kind of how it's always been. For me, to be fair. Well, not really. I used to be, like, a big Nintendo head, and I mean, I still am, to an extent. I do still like playing Nintendo games, but, again, like, if the Switch wasn't, like, a portable, like, I don't know if I would have played it nearly as much, to be honest. I don't know if I would have bought nearly as much on it. I probably would have been like, okay, whatever. But, like, I'm still on the market for, like, good handhelds. But, like, actual consoles, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at this point. Also, apparently, Final Fantasy VII Remake is gonna be $70 on Epic Games Store, which was something I was looking forward to, and now I'm a little sad about it. Like, oh, come on. Why are they trying to make $70 games the norm? Nobody wants to pay that shit. I'm telling you, a bunch of companies are gonna lose money if they, like, double down on the $70 bullshit. Guess it's the PS5 version? No excuse. No excuse. The PS5 version isn't worth that either. Yeah, no, in Canada, like, the price has to be insane. Has the DLC? Don't care. Shouldn't be $70. Not a single thing could convince me that it's literally worth it to price it any higher than 60. Honestly, since it's a game from, like, last year, it should be, like, $40.
I did it!
Dude, I haven't paid more than $20 for literally anything on Steam. You think I'm gonna spend $70 on the Epic Games Store? Like, Square Enix, you're insane. The most expensive thing I've bought on Steam was like a fucking hat for TF2, probably. Genuinely. Literally though. Literally though. You're so right. What am I supposed to do here? What? He disappeared. Also, I'm gonna be a little mean. And this is just like my old video game bias. Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't even a finished game, and you want me to pay $70 for it? Like, come on. They made, like, Final Fantasy VII is a complete game. It's a complete experience. Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't. They only did the Midgar section. Like, I'm sorry. It's mean for me to say this, but also it's true. It's also true. Dude, play the, like, for anybody, like, play the original Final Fantasy VII. That game kicks ass. Like, yeah, it's, like, kind of dopey and old and, like, a product of its time, but also it's kind of sick, though.
Alright, let's go. Come at me, fools!
Listen, I don't want to be mean to Square Enix, because I like a lot of Square Enix's games, but also, like, they did do the NFTs, so I guess it's fine. It's fine to make fun of them.
Leave this to me. Watch me go.
Dude, I don't even need to use Seraphim with Delthea. She's just so good. She's just so good.
Easy pickings. That was quick.
Listen, again, I want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake at some point, because it looks cool, but also, like, Square Enix, you're making it too easy for me to be mean about it. So just knock it off.
Stand back.
You're really pissing me off. You're really pissing me off.
This one's mine.
I would consider maybe also getting the Kingdom Hearts games on Epic Games Store. Although I kind of want to see if they will go on Steam. Because maybe if they do go on Steam, I might also wait for FF7 Remake to go on there.
Just leave it to me.
I don't know if, like, they have an exclusivity deal, or if it's just, like, the year exclusivity deal. I don't know. I kind of feel like the Epic Games Store is not at a point still where, like, they can, like, get exclusives away from Steam and also ensure that the companies don't want to put their games on it at some point.
Nothing will stop me. Too late. May I?
What do we do here, by the way?
Watching.
I knew you could do
I'm
it.
also realizing we're in, like, a circle right now, and we don't know what to do.
There. The mother walks with me.
By the way, can I say also, as like a light spoiler, the end credits theme for this game is like one of my favorites of all time, and I think when we get to it, like, I'm just gonna let it play with no commentary, I'm just gonna, like, turn up Citra and have you listen so you can understand. There has to be, like, something I'm missing. Oh, that's true. I was missing the mana herb, of course. Broken statues are just the worst. Why is that, like, such a funny reaction to a broken statue? You know what? Broken statues are just the worst. Dog, it's a piece of stone that broke. It's not that serious. He hates them. He really does. Such a strong hatred. Guess because he's in a sacred place? I guess that's fair. It's just, like, funny to me. Oh, I see. I am going the wrong way. I, like, looked up a map real quick. We did go the wrong way. Okay, guys, it's literally okay. Stop having visions. Ugh! I have to fight all these fuckers now. Yeah, line them up. Line them up neatly.
The mother walks with me.
Okay.
Easy pickings.
Yeah, Alm's getting directions. I see what we have to do. We have to do a certain boss fight before we go this way.
Leave this to me.
Stand aside!
So long.
Can I top that?
Could if he tried.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I really need Delphia to get rid of one of these bone... Why did I click on the gargoyle? That was a complete goof. I didn't mean to do that. Well...
Leave it, nothing will stop me. You should be honored. You're really strong.
There we go. Get some nice juicy crits.
Did you see that? Now watch me.
Stand back. How's that?
Bone Man is fine. You're fine, Tobin. Guys, it's okay. Oh shit, wait, you disable magic. Ooh. Ooh. We're fine.
Simply terrible.
Now it's my turn.
Get this Bone Man out of here. Forsyth, your damage is crazy. Dude, 38 attack? Are you kidding me? Doesn't even fucking come close. Alright. Alright.
We really took it to him.
This is true also. This is very true. Fuck. Back attack. If you can call that a back attack, I guess. Okay, this shit easy. Forsyth, beat the shit out of this damn witch. Oh my god, the crit. Dude, Forsyth is actually, like, sick. I'm actually surprised. Like, usually, like, the general type characters are, like, pretty dog shit in these games, but Forsyth is kind of dope as hell. He can do a lot. Oh, the miss. Oh, you made it up with a crit, though. So it's fine. All is well in the world. For sure, for sure.
Easy pickings. All right, let's go. Take this. Success.
Watch me go.
Oh, Delthea, why'd you have to go and miss?
Stand back.
It's fine, Tobin can finish you off. There we go.
Nothing on me. Oh, man.
See now who you trifle with?
Yeah. So I think the way we're supposed to go... No, not that way. There's, like, another way we can go. There was, like, a branching path somewhere. It was this way. It was this way. Okay. I think this is a boss fight.
There. It's him.
You kept me waiting, Ohm. Or should I say, Your Excellency. Perhaps Emperor Rudolph II of Regal.
Berkut, listen to...
Tell me, how does it feel to possess both Sophia and Regal? I imagine it's wonderful. Though it's a sensation I'll never know.
This isn't a conquest for me. I have no illusions the people of Regal will suddenly welcome me as their ruler. But my father placed this land in my care, and I'll do anything for it. Whatever it takes to keep Valentia's people safe.
Yeah, he is, I'm pretty sure.
The path ahead is a difficult one for us all. So help us, Berkut. Lend us your strength. Regal's people trust and love you far more than me. You and I are cousins, after all. family. I didn't think I had any family in this world. And yet, here you are. I know we can be close friends as well. Let's work together, Berkut. Put all we have toward ensuring all Valentia is...
Silence.
What?
Listen to you. Offering mercy and trite platitudes from on high. Work together. Us. Don't make me laugh. Strength isn't lent, it's taken. Pride from the grip of your dead foes!
What the... So this is what Fernand warned us about. Berkut has taken in Duma's power. He's no longer the man we knew. No.
This is, I don't know, this is kind of like par for the course with this guy. He's always just kind of been a piece of work. And his girlfriend that he sent into the fire.
My beloved Renea. Beautiful, isn't she?
Oh, God! You offered the woman you love up to Duma? How could you? What's the point of power if you have nothing left to protect?
I finally realized something.
You never got past this? Oh shit, is this like really hard? Is this part really hard? Wait.
Years of life lived together. All meaningless. The only thing in the world a man can rely on is his own strength.
Years of... Are you accusing my father of betraying you? You're wrong. He loved you. He worried about you to the last. You knew him so much better than I did. How can you not see that?
Dude, Berkut is literally like a high schooler saying this shit. Berkut going through his emo phase. He's literally 17. He's literally just like a angsty high schooler. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Being 17 makes a lot of sense. True. True. Oh shit, I have armor crush? What? What? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can bait any of his guys over here.
Watch me go. Just leave it to me. The mother walks with me. Come at me, fool. Leave this to me.
Ooh. What's the fire do? Oh, she summons witches. Oh, and there's an eyeball guy, too. Okay, okay. I need to play a more active role in this. I want to be careful of the knight. The knights are so close. Oh, she can heal, too. Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to save state here, because I'm worried about this. Tobin, get a crit. Tobin, don't get hit. Tobin, Tobin, you fucked up big time. I gotta heal him. I gotta heal him on this turn. You gotta take this seriously, man. I'm worried about these knights. But I have to send someone forward to attack. Wait though. Wait, I could take out one of these guys. And then I can rescue. So we're gonna get hit by this guy no matter what. We have to, like, have someone go after the Dread Fighter. Alm Jr.? Get a crit? Get a crit, though? No? Okay. It's fine. Guys, this is literally okay. Dude, Dread Fighters are so fucked up to deal with. Okay, Alm, get a crit. Okay, Alm, miss, you dumb bitch. You absolute fucking dipshit. Kind of makes you want to play Fire Emblem. Successful marketing campaign. I'm actually hired by Nintendo. Actually, Claire kind of does crazy damage to the Dread Fighters. And if she gets a crit, or she can miss both times. Oh, I could have expelled this turn. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't gonna get rid of the eyeball guys in one shot. Tobin, you gotta get out of there, man. Oh! Fuck's sake. Oh, Tobin! Oh, Tobin's gonna get absolutely annihilated. Alright, we're already gonna have to do Milla's turn wheel on this turn. Archers really aren't that busted. They're, like, better than they usually are, but I don't think they're busted. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning of the last turn. I think that we send Claire. Do Seraphim? Oh yeah, for sure. It's just that their hit rate can often be like dreadful. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Maybe we'll have a better turn this time.
You've improved. All right, let's go.
Oh, I just need you to hit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Okay. We need to teleport Delphia back. We need to use Faye's rescue.
Breathtaking. Just leave it to me.
It's funny when Ulm has the yelling straight because it looks like he's yelling weed poop. To be fair, he is. Okay. Bray, you've got crazy defense. So this is fine. I can send you out to the front.
The mother walks with me.
Heal Delphia. There's still two of these, there's still two of the, weird guys. Also, I get you, Zip. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Converts half of HP lot. That doesn't do anything for me, huh?
Stand aside. Easy pickings.
Not looking good either way. Actually, like, I think the winning play here is to go Matilda first. Or she could just crit. This could be the scenario. Oh my god, she crit twice! She crit twice. Dude. Matilda.
I'm in fine form of late.
Hashtag girl boss, for real. I think he's fine from everyone except this guy. For Scythe, I kinda just want to keep you safe. Oh, don't go after Om. Oh, especially don't hit him. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
You can't touch me!
The eyeballs do nothing. The eyeballs don't do shit. So we're fine right now. This is scary, though. This is scary. Oh, good. One of them went after Matilda. This is fine. I could probably kill him with Luthier. Why did you go after Claire? Dude, you're gonna die. You fool. She has Armor Crush. Oof. Yeah, hitting Faye is not preferable. Okay, great though. Look at his face. Look at his face. He knows it's funny. Hey, should I make an insane play here? I think I might make an insane play here. Delthea? Kill. Oh shit, she can't kill. Oh fuck, she can't kill at all. How about on Renea? That gets rid of the witches as well. I'm gonna have to rescue her though.
Okay, I'm ready.
Which is a little scary. We're using up 2 good turns here.
I'll get this done.
Come on, for Scythe. The Undertale. No, the miss. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oof. Yeah, I need this guy out of here. Like, he's top priority. Get the crit. Get the crit on. Get the crit. No. Okay. Oh, dude, this is so bad. No, wait, I could heal. Wait, just heal. Honestly, I should have just done that. Just heal Faye. Hurt this guy. Hurt people. Kill this guy. Okay, Berkut's range looks like that. If we can, like, take out most of the guys here. Okay, Armor Crush doesn't do as much as just, like, attacking him normally. If you could get a crit Claire, that'd be so sick. Okay, no. It's fine, it's fine. She didn't need it, necessarily, but it would have been nice. Hurt this guy. Honestly, the eyeball guys do, like, so little damage, I don't mind if they keep multiplying a bit. Like, yeah, look, this guy does literally 1 damage to Alm. It's fine.
There we go.
A little scary with Claire. But it's fine. There's no one else who can hurt her over here. Ooh, Faye. We're okay. We're okay, guys. Get rid of one of the eyeballs. If we could get rid of both of the eyeballs this turn, that'd be sick. We missed one of them. Not great. Not great. It's fine. Gray, finish him off. If I can get everyone out of the way except Berkut, like, this will be so clean. Like, he's not going to be able to take on a 10-man army. Okay, kill him with the Undertale.
I'm a foresight to be reckoned with.
Okay. They're jumping his ass in the dungeon, literally.
That's how it's done.
He said the line. We're so happy when he says the line.
Let's go.
Okay. So I think, yeah, I think we have to send multiple units at him and, like, chip him down until, like, maybe Delthea can just, like, get the kill on him. Literally, though? Literally, though? Unhand me. Heal up Faye.
You're too kind. I feel the...
We're fine. This is turn 5. We've already basically won. Oh, and I can attack him from here. It does no damage, though. Okay. If I get closer? No, that just means Tobin will get her. Okay, Tobin can't, like, do shit to Berkut. Good to know. Good to know. So fire does, like, 22 damage to him. Is there literally anything else I can do to him that'll hurt? Okay, that'll do, like, 8. 22 plus 8 is 30. So we've got 30 damage we can do to him. That's also 8. So, like, 46. Is there one more hit we can get on him? Okay, okay, we have our strat. As long as everybody hits, we can do this. Although, wait, does this heal him? A lance that can come at a price, it's fine. The mounted effective weapon I had was on Clive, who I boxed.
You took everything from me.
Faye didn't do anything. Faye's just sitting here. Ooh! Nice juicy crit, though. Yeah, Faye took everything from him. I don't even know who you are.
See to those wounds.
It's, like, so sick that we got the crit with Faye. We got the crit with Matilda, too! Dude, they're coming for his ass. The squad. Dude, we can just have Delthea finish him off now. As long as she hits both her hits. Nice.
I'm waiting.
Why, Berkut? To have finally found family after all this time. Why did it come to this?
I have no family, nor do I want for one. Now stop talking and finish this. End me. And you can stand alone as inheritor of Raquel's royal blood.
I never wanted that. Don't you get it? I've spent enough of my life alone.
My Lord Berkut.
Is that really you?
Dear proud Berkut, even without crown or throne or castle, you were ever my emperor, a just, right, and noble man.
Renee?
You were born to lead. This just wasn't your empire. So come with me now. Let us find our empire together. If you'll still take me for your empress.
You're right. You were always right. The moment I turned to a power beyond myself, the man you loved was dead. Renee, forgive me. If you'll have me, I'd be honored to set out with you.
Berkut!
Is that you, Ohm? Here. Take this.
A ring?
A memento. Of my mother. Let it be of some use.
Berkut! No! Please. I don't want to be alone again. Help me rebuild Rigel. Tell me about my father.
You're not a child anymore. You must make Valentia a land not of gods, but of men. A world where people never again are corrupted by divine power. You can do it. I know you.
Berkut! Berkut! Why? Someone please tell me. I never got to know you. Or my father.
No, yeah, the scene is hitting me. It's hitting me. Okay. Man, I don't even want to fight any of you guys. Oh, what? Huh? What? 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 Oh. Great. Okay. Got awesome weapon? Randomly? Okay. Yeah, he has he has to wear the I'm sorry women hat. It's okay. Like, we need some comic relief right now. Any good Shakespearean tragedy has this. Fuck! At least it's only these guys. That's Zeke's weapon? Zeke? Zyke? Fuck you.
Alright, let's
Also,
go.
thank you, Eli. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Stand aside!
Come at me, fools!
Again, preferably I would have started earlier tonight, but I had no choice. I had to do cringe school stuff. My damn finals.
You're unstoppable today.
This ends here!
The Zeke's weapon in his character art. Got it. Got it.
Stand back. Never count Tobin out.
Just leave it to me. I was taught by the best. Nothing will stop me. Leave this to me. Watch me go.
Easy pickings.
The mother walks with me.
Okay, I don't care about this grinding stuff right now. Am I gonna have to go all the way back around to fucking, like, get anywhere? Oh, fuck. Oh, and, like, all these eyeballs. Fucking A.
Pretty good.
That's my line. Hey, I'm the one who says pretty good around here.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, you can say very good, though. I own the copyright on, pretty good now, by the way. Thanks to my good friends, the, Fine Brothers. Y'all remember the Fine Brothers? Remember when they tried to trademark React? Isn't that a funny joke to make in 2021? And everybody loves it, and everybody claps. Oh man, how much longer is this dungeon after this? Still can't believe they tried to do it. This is gonna sound so mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Guys, remember Google Glass? Oh, vaguely. I do remember Google Glass. But yeah, just like the idea of owning React content is like super fucking funny because it's like, that's like so vague. If you think about it, like streams are just like me reacting to video games. You know? You could like argue this. So, like, the idea of owning the idea of React content is just, like, fucking what? It's too vague of a definition. Okay. The true path lies in the divine symbol. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not that one. Wait. But it's not any of these. Huh. I'm looking at the map again. I'm not, like, teleporting around in this doofy-ass dungeon. Use this one. I think it's this one. No! No! Wait! No, it's fine. Wait, we did it right. Can you not invite your fucking friends? Although the Myrmidons are fine. Google is happy to be bringing NFTs to the home. Welcome to Google Wallet. Welcome, everybody. We're very proud to be able to bring Google to your head. Welcome to the world, Google Brain. We here at Google have been working on new technology so that Google may know your credit card information. Introducing Google doxing.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through these fights at this point, because it's just like we've seen this all before. As same as it ever was. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you hit that. Google doesn't need your credit card number for that. True? True. They just are like, hey, can we get your funny address real quick? And like, well, you're just not gonna use Google Maps, are you? Welcome to the universe of Google gay sex. A picture speaks 1,000 words.
How about that?
Just leave it to me.
Very, very pleasant to see a reference to that video. Welcome to the world of gay sex.
Shall we then?
Okay. Get out of here, man. Oh, we've got multiple people who are fatigued. Matilda is fatigued. And Claire is fatigued. Oh, they both have half health. I need to avoid battles if possible. Feed some flour? Can I just, like, do that in the overworld? Oh, eat.
Oh, how rustic.
Okay, yeah, it works. You can literally just do that.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Dude, they fucking hate oranges. Oh, what the fuck? The lion's tail. I gotta be honest, they all just look the same. They all look the exact same. Is this even gonna lead me anywhere, or is this, like, just nothing? Orange haters, they should have been left to starve. Okay. It's the one closest to the wall. Offer now the Earth Mother's twin relics. So I have to go get that.
What is this place?
Why, it's a treasure vault, of course. Isn't that obvious? Hmm? What's this say? These doors bar all save those of royal blood.
The Royal Treasury. This is where Fulchen was supposed to be stored.
So we've been told, yes. Though I believe it found a new home in Milla's skull. One shudders to think of it. Regardless, we've no business here.
You sure about that? I doubt Fulchen's the only trinket tucked away in there. Who knows what might be left? Gold? Jewels? Magical doodads? What you think, Alm? Maybe so. Huh? The brand. It's glowing. You okay there, buddy?
Our brand! It's glowing!
Strange. I need to take a look. Take a look at what? Alm? Hey, where are you going? Ugh! What in the... Oh, come on. I can't get past.
It appears the vault really does bar all but the royal family. How cheeky. But oh dear, I do hope Alm will be all right on his own.
Oof. So we're like completely on our own for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, let's go.
Oh, this is fucked up. This is done fucked up. Really, they're just gonna corner the boy. Oh my god.
Not even close.
Well, I guess this is happening now. This is my life. What? 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 He took the... You son of a bitch. Get out of my sight with your fucking Doom guy ass look. Is Alm okay though? I should have save stated, to be honest.
I'll get this done.
I guess I'll save state now? I really don't want to have to reset the whole fucking thing because of this shit. What is that noise? What was that? Did you guys hear that? What are these sounds? I think Alm's like losing his damn mind and we're hearing like his auditory hallucinations or some shit. Oh, fuck, he's fatigued now. Okay. You love orange, by the way. You love... Oh, wait, we don't have oranges. You can have bread, though.
I feel a little better.
Dude, you have to fight multiple guys here? That's fucked.
Alright, let's go. You can't touch me!
Okay, well, these are all literally just gonna all go the same way. So let's just, like, skip through this. Skip through it faster. Horror game. Dude, this is scary. Dude, if you die here, you just have to, like, restart the whole fucking dungeon. That's insane.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
I guess this is here so in case your Alm is not super high leveled for Duma. I don't fucking know. But if your Alm's not high enough level for Duma and you gotta fight all these enemies on your own, I don't know if this is helping. Alm is fatigued again. Okay, eat some bread, eat some wheat. Leftover bread.
I feel a little better.
Oh my god, the Necro Dragons too? Get out of here, man.
Alright, let's go.
Dude, I can't even hit the wizard. I've had visions of wizard from birth. Shit. Oh, I needed you to not miss there, buddy.
I'll get this done.
You kind of can't afford to miss too much, buddy. How long is this going to be? I got a new skill for my awesome sword.
I can't keep this up.
He's fatigued again. Okay, go into the inventory. Give him a bread piece.
I feel a little better.
At least the bread is multi-use. But still. Twitch isn't letting you follow? Oh no. That is pretty bad.
That's... What are Milla and Fulchen doing here? And what the heck happened?
Well, hi, Walgo. Anyways, welcome, welcome. We're at the end of the game. Oh, here's a cutscene. It's gonna run at 70 speed. Cool.
Celica! You're alright! Celica! Celica, what are you doing? It's me!
If I finish the game, can I turn it off? Yeah!
Your words can't reach her, boy.
Jetta!
The girl is already offered up her
Wait,
soul
but
to
Jetta
Lord
isn't of the
Duma.
royal family. How is he
You
in
see
here?
now is a husk, a witch, a puppet loyal to
I
the
guess
Dark
Duma
God's
pulled some
will.
strings? I don't fucking know.
No.
I wouldn't pull the strings for Jetta.
Celica, please! You have to wake up!
Dude looking like if Waluigi was an evil wizard.
Offer up your fellow brand
He just
bearer's
teleported
soul
in,
to your
true.
new
Fair
master.
enough.
Ah, the sight of fate's twin children fighting to the death. How marvelous! A reenactment of Duma and Milla's struggles from legend.
Celica gel, don't consume.
Don't do this!
Listen on. You have to stop me before I kill you. You know what you have to do. Do it now.
This is definitely a much more crazy scene running at a normal frame rate.
You crazy?
You know, all these Citra updates, they never fixed the cutscenes in this game. They still run like doo-doo. Alright, a little bit of divine intervention. What, did Jetta not think Alm could just do that?
What is the boy doing?
Jetta was just running on the assumption that Alm couldn't do shit. He made it into the royal vault, dog!
No one should be able to unbind.
But he can't get rid of the weed poop? True. I'm gonna have to give weed poop to someone else. This sucks. He's just like a little ghoul. He just floated away. Is she okay? This is the Aerith death scene, by the way.
Don't leave me, Celica. You can't! Celica! Celica! Say something, please!
This is like the third person who's died in Alm's life today. Alm is having like the worst fucking day of his life. In his arms too, literally. What? Okay, this is a little goofy. She's fine. Come on, guys. You didn't think Celica was actually gonna die, did you? I guess it's not like the Aerith death scene at all in that case. But.
Celica. Celica. Oh, Celica. Thank goodness you're okay. But how?
I don't know either. But I heard a voice. A very kind voice. It said everything would be all right. And to have faith in Falchion. Look. What is that?
Aunties. Children of fate. Bearers of the brand.
That voice.
I am Milla. Your kind call me Goddess. Together with my brother Duma, I shaped this land.
Earth Mother.
Hi, Mela.
Some have called me by that name. But no such power remains within me.
What?
See well Falchion, which you now hold. It was carved from the fang of Naga, ruler of dragons, to sever the gods. For Naga knew there was but a creeping madness waiting at eternity's end. It is a ruin all dragons share. And the only end is one of total destruction. Thus it was that Naga bestowed Falchion upon Duma. She did so to prepare for the day our madness would drive the land to ruin. That the people might have a means to destroy us. That Falchion might become the fangs they lack, and the hope they deserve. And yet, in my foolishness, I sealed the blade away. I did it to protect my brother. I loved my brother, even as we loved mankind. Where we strayed, I cannot remember.
Milla.
Alm, aunties,
Dude, nobody's calling Alm Alban. They're just like, no, your name is Alm now.
Reach me here, and I thank you both. You have shown me the strength possessed by mankind. Perhaps men have long been walking on their own, without our aid. Perhaps I simply refused to see it. And alas, Duma was no different. I entrust Falchion to your care. I pray you will use it to free my brother from the depths of his pain.
Milla.
Let's go, Celica. We have to save Duma. For her sake, and ours. Listen, Celica. I know you sacrificed your own life to protect me and the others. But I never wanted that. I couldn't ever be happy in a world you died to create.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Just know that I need you, all right? Without your wisdom, all I know how to do is fight whatever's in front of me. So please, will you fight with me? Believe in me. Believe in us. Believe in our combined strength.
I do. It's as Milla said. We've had the strength to live and fight for our world this whole time. I lost faith in that somewhere along the way. But right now, it seems the most obvious thing in the world. I trust in mankind like I trust in you, Absolutely. And without hesitation.
I feel the same, Celica. This isn't where things end for us. Even without gods, this world has a long and prosperous future ahead of it. Now let's go claim that future together.
Got Falchion. Use the magical teleporter. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So wait, do we have that? I don't know if we do. Yeah, this all happens right after Shadow Dragon. This is the end of the line.
Let's be ready for anything.
Alright. I have to piss real quick. But I'll leave you with the ambience. It's go time. It's go time. Wrong. I did the wrong scene again. Okay. Well, we saved. Nothing we can do now except move forward.
Celica, it's really you, right? May, everyone, you're safe. You have no idea how happy this makes me. Right back at you, sister. That chump Jetta's magic sent us off to who knows where. We were surrounded by terrors and junk. I thought we were dead meat. Then we heard this weird voice kinda talking
guess, hey, why not? And that's how we ended up here.
A voice? It must have been Milla.
No! No! This cannot happen! Falchion seal broken? Foul Milla! Duma is your brother! Would you truly betray your own kin?
Stand down, Jeddah. Your schemes end here and now. Prepare to pay for your atrocities.
Rudolph's worthless spawn. You're both disgusting heretics. How dare you wish harm on Duma?
Open your eyes, Jeddah. No matter how it pains you, you
Get
must
his
see
ass.
the truth. Duma's gone mad. He brings only suffering to his people now. This is the Divine Dragon's fate.
Silence, girl. You know nothing of what you speak. And if suffering is the gods' will, what of it? Without their strength and its foundation, Valentia cannot sustain life.
No, you're wrong. It's time for us all to stand on our own feet. To live as free men and women.
Foolish boy. You truly believe such heresy to be possible?
It is possible. We've come all this way to prove it.
Presumptuous human child. Go on then. Prove me wrong. Show me the strength to stand alone. Show me the true limits of man.
All right. This is it. The final boss. So we can select 20 units. I gotta be honest, I think the party we had is pretty good. Get rid of Gray for Saber, though. Get the Pegasus Sisters. The Pegasus Sisters are so good. Take the Lance from Clive. Do we really need Rider's Bane? I don't remember there being many riders in this part. I picked Python. I didn't mean to pick Python. Well, I guess we could take one more. Conrad. Conrad for sure. I'm sorry, Bowie. You're not that useful compared to May. I think this is the team. I think this is the team. I can't imagine why we'd take any of these other guys. Are you guys ready for, like, one of the best final boss themes of all time, also? Take that. Well, we need Falchion. We need Falchion. You've got to take Falchion, dude. Who's gonna take Weed Poop, though? I mean, you got G Fuel. I don't think you need it. Give it to Sonya, maybe? Or maybe we could just give it to May. Hey, May, what do you say? Oh, wait, she can't even wield it. Oh, never mind then. Never mind then, I guess nobody gets Weed Poop. Aw, man, I was really determined to bring Weed Poop to endgame. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Okay. Yeah, we have Faye and Silk. I think Faye and Silk are gonna be crucial, teleporting people around. Let's get into it. Dude, Duma's dragon design is, like, dope as fuck. Here it is. Best boss, like, one of the best final boss themes ever. Okay. So he has Duma's gift. We can't, like, do anything about this. Effie Echoes fan excited to see Effie Echoes ending for the first time. Okay, if we could get rid of these eyeballs as soon as possible. Oh yeah, they all have little dialogue, they say, at this point. Not enough.
The greatest of powers is but one mistake away from utter tragedy. We know that all too well, and I refuse to stand aside and watch it happen.
Dude, this final boss theme is so fucking sick. I think I need to turn Citra up a little bit, honestly. Unless my fucking volume mixer doesn't work, never mind. There we go. Bump it up a bit.
At your service.
Get the eyeball out of here.
Can't lose.
If we could get as many eyeballs out of here as possible, so we don't get overwhelmed by them.
Feeling indeed.
It's our world, and we'll be the ones to shape it. Arcanea and Valentia both.
This final boss is also, like, really fucked up. It's, like, super hard. Okay, you also don't kill.
For what you did to Celica, buddy. You're gonna pay hard.
We can get you with Seraphim at least.
How's that? Great, right?
Foisting your way on the world by force? You're no better than pirates. And it just so happens I don't take kindly to pirates.
Let us proceed.
Shit.
I'll never accept a god so horrible.
Pirate hater, literally. What's his problem? Might be a little risky putting Jenny in the front, but it's fine.
Well, hell. I've come this far. Might as well see the damn thing through to the end, lass.
Oh, get the G Fuel crit. Just get one. Thank you, Saber. Dude, he's so fucking good.
Gonna be sore tomorrow.
I've got to hurry and catch up.
Your fetish for power is simply barbaric.
Where's the joy, the love?
Your perfect world is as dull as dirt.
Not enough to kill. Okay, don't worry about heavy draw. Just get a hit on him. Fuck. Ugh. I wanted to move Sonya.
Ugh, it's almost painful to watch. Just how hopelessly ignorant can someone be?
I can handle this.
Oh, you've never been on Twitter.
Duma, O ancient benefactor, consider this an act of mercy. A great god is deserving of a proud and glorious end.
Okay. Blessed Lance really isn't doing as much as I was hoping. I mean, I could do a physique if I'm worried about Conrad. If I gotta be honest, it's kind of letting me down a bit.
All right, let's go.
I alone will decide who I choose to worship. But I can promise you one thing. It certainly won't be you.
Matilda's got more health, but she's taken about as much as Conrad does. Actually, a little more. She's taken 3 rather than 2.
Come on. Who needs gods when you're as strong as me?
Oh, wait, there's guys up here. Okay.
Merciful Milla, I carry your will within me. I will see Duma freed from his suffering. His
business of relying on gods and so forth all seems quite absurd to me. The creepy man will excuse himself now.
Even without gods, I have my friends. With them, I can survive anything.
Yeah, let's keep a few people in the back.
I have no deference for one who would wield unjust power over his people. Such a despot is no god of mine.
Watch me go!
I'll have these 5 stick in the back, and then the other 5 go forward. Although, Faye can heal from the back, from over there, so actually, let's move Faye over. Plus, she has rescue. We might need rescue. Oh, yeah, I should, Oh, wait, you did do more to Conrad. Okay, let me heal Conrad real quick.
I thank you.
Oh, nice crit, Matilda. Nice. Okay. Hit him with the Mountain Dew, Leon. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're dispatching, like, a good amount of the eyeballs already. Oh my god, Claire with the crit! Double crit! Oh my god.
I'm simply terrible.
Ugh, Jetta's spawning more of them. A lot more of them. Duma can spawn some too. Ugh.
Just leave it to me. Nothing will stop me.
Fucking, wait, fucking Hades?
Easy pickings.
Hit him with a little biggie 101. This is true. Weapons breaking would make this a lot harder.
Stand back.
Cerberus, too. Dude, where are these fucking characters coming from? Armor Crush? No, that does less. Okay. One more hit on him. One more hit on him. Luthier, bring it home.
The mother walks with me.
Oh, and Silk has Expel, so that might be really useful. Okay. How the fuck are we getting past Jetta, though? He can't take damage, really. I'm also surprised we've kept all of our Milla's turn wheels up to this point. Or most of them. We used one of them.
I'm at the top of my game. Here I come! Ha-ha! I won!
She got that doo-doo defense stat, but that's fine. At the very least, the eyeballs move very slow. So if I kind of inch towards them, it's not too bad. But I'm gonna have to, like, sneak past Jetta, I think. Unless Alm can take out Jetta. Ooh. Ooh.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
Okay, Matilda's gonna take damage from this, but I can accept that. We can heal her with Faye's physique.
Stand aside! Alright, I'll handle this.
We'll have Saber go in the front.
I'm ready to
Oh, Jenny has physique as well. Ooh, Expel? Okay. But, literally, though?
Wow, that was amazing.
I didn't do anything. That did nothing for me. Okay. Didn't expel a single man's. Are we really having a support right at the end?
Montees.
Oh, I didn't know you were so close by.
Kind of funny how we keep running into each other like this, huh?
We're kind of fighting God right now, Conrad.
Conrad.
Yeah?
Everyone else is fighting their hardest, and we need to do the same. Why can't you be as sharp and dashing as when you were the masked knight?
Wait, dashing? Dashing? 1 second. Any who dare lay a hand on my sister shall feel the sting of my blade.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Okay. Oof, I didn't realize the Bow Knight was coming over. I'm gonna have to take this guy out. But the question is, who do I send after him who's like... Okay, it's Saber. It's Saber. Saber takes like no damage. Ugh, the witch summons so bad. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, what's he doing? Fell Dragon magic, what's he doing? Divine Dragon whose lust for power drove him mad. Earth magic that deals damage to all units? What the fuck? Wait, is that what he's doing? Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Leon, you're so good. You and your eyeshadow.
All right.
Nice job, Matilda. Let me get a physique on you. Okay, can we expel this turn? Please?
I would expect no less, my friend.
I know. That's why I did it.
I thought I felt something.
I needed that. I kind of needed that physique on Matilda. It's fine. She's not in Jetta's range, at least. But this is still not preferable, like, at all. I probably could have sent Saber to fight another one of these guys, but it's fine. It's fine. He would have been in Jetta's range. At least the Bow Knight doesn't deal additional damage to my flyers. I see that as an absolute win.
What did you think of that?
I'm worried about the earth magic attack. I gotta be real. I feel like that's gonna fuck us up hard. Anyone who goes in, like, this general area is in the range of the Bow Knight. Maybe I need, like, as many people as possible over here to, like, bait him. Heal Jenny, though. I need Jenny, like, as healed up as possible. Katria takes too much. Wait. I should invoke, right? It's a risky play. It's a risky play. I'm gonna wait before I do it. Ooh. Oh no, you're gonna kill. Fuck. Unless... No, wait, this is not enough to kill. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to reset. We're gonna have to reset, get Leon in a better spot. Matilda also... Shit. Ugh, that upheaval is nasty. That's nasty as fuck. Oof. Man, that's like 20 units, too. We all have to move.
I'll handle this myself. All right.
Yeah, I definitely need to use the physique on Matilda. Or like one physique on Matilda. Because Jenny can do it too. I've determined that like Expel is not gonna work. Like, we all agree that like Expel does absolutely dog dick.
I'm at the top of my game.
Okay, Leon? Heal Leon. I probably could have stood to bring a couple more healers, if I'm being honest. I didn't realize he had the upheaval move.
I'll handle this.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so... Let us proceed.
Leave this to me.
Leave them to me. I can handle this.
Nice crit. Whew, okay. Could I possibly rescue? I could. Okay. Okay. This doesn't guarantee me a kill, though. Ugh. If it did, I'd be more confident in that choice. What about you, Katria? Katria does kill! Okay. Katria kill? Katria hurt?
Clear a path. Be gone.
No.
Okay, having the Bone Knight out of here is so good. I don't like the amount of witches. I don't like that they can all teleport. But this is a better position to be in. For sure. Get over here, Katria. The old sponge.
All right, let's go.
I'm unstoppable.
Watch me go.
Easy pickings.
The mother walks with me.
Invoke. Let's start invoking now.
You're really strong.
You had to place them in a way where Luthier can't heal you anymore, huh?
Nothing will stop me.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Wait, Luthier's fine. Dude, this map is, like, borderline unfair. If it is not, like, literally just, like, unfair. Matilda didn't get too messed up by the upheaval, at least. Yeah, this is a fucked up map. Oh, I do not blame you. I remember, I could not beat this game without, like, sacking one unit.
at it.
Good evening, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're at the end of this game. Welcome, one batch. I needed to not miss that archer hit. I needed that.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go. Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. I think we can eliminate the eyeballs by Jetta at least, but we have a fucking uphill battle if we want to hit Duma. I hope your day's been good. Okay. How do we want to go about this turn?
Very well.
I kinda
I will take care of this.
want to just invoke again. Have Delthea heal you.
Thank you.
If Luthier was closer, he could heal someone. That'd be sick. Okay. You both have physique, so kind of both of your physiques are very helpful for me. We could use one of the physiques on Matilda,
Just leave it to
since
me.
Matilda is still, like, the only person who's been able to get to the other side.
I needed that.
I thought I felt something.
What's the deal with you with the Pegasus Knights? This is their sworn duty, is to take out eyeball men. I need to heal with Alm. I also need to, like, warp Alm. I think that's what we need to do. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Saber, get rid of one of these guys. If I could teleport Saber over there, too. If Saber could get some nice crits on Duma, that'd be so fucking
That
sick.
was splendidly done.
But it's looking like right now, like, Matilda's definitely gonna be over there. And I need to teleport Alm over there.
Alright, sure.
This is so fucking nerve-wracking. Okay. I need to test, like, a theory. I might actually save state for this, not even, like, rely on Milla's turn wheel, because I, like, need to be able to confirm this. Are we able to kill Jetta with Alm? Because he has, like, Duma's protection, but Falchion. You know how it be. My Warper, my designated Warper, Silk, is over here, though. Honestly, like, move Alm closer to Silk, if possible.
I'm counting on all of you.
Get him, Hala.
Was I of help?
Okay, so it's... I have to worry about witches potentially teleporting over, so... You get healed. Also heal S. Oh, this is frightening. This is frightening, I must admit. Okay, so this doubles terrain bonuses. That's been, like, nothing to us, like, this entire game, basically. There's not been a single moment where I've needed that. I guess Conrad? I don't know. Conrad's defense isn't that good. I mean, his resistance might be good for, like, the wizards and such, but I gotta be honest, like, with Duma's range, like, fuck, man. I don't know. I don't think Conrad's the play. So many decisions. There's so many guys on the field for me. Silk is already healed up. I guess Tobin. Cool game, though. It is! I love Fire Emblem Echoes. Okay. It's not Valbar. It's not Valbar. He's got no resist. Ugh. I wish I could have best of both worlds right now.
Leave this to me.
I'm gonna have Matilda wait there. Spawning more eyeballs. It's fine. It's fine. So is Duma. Ugh. So is it at all possible that we could warp Alm right in front of Jeddah and have Alm kill him? Because everyone else, I'm pretty sure their attacks would just bounce off Jeddah. I'm safe stating for this because I don't... I'm extremely frightened of trying this. Warp. Oh, dude, I can't even bring him that close. Okay. What about Celica? Why would Celica be able to hurt him? She doesn't have, like, a divine blade. That's the thing. That's the thing. Alm's got the divine blade. Thought she had a fancy sword. No, she's got a regular sword. Okay, physique on Saber.
Thanks.
If I could get Saber over there, maybe Saber could get some pot shots in on Duma. I need to make a big push forward, though.
Stand back.
Yeah, no. It's not worth it, Tobin. It's not worth it. Just hit the eyeball. The 23,000-year-old Doomer. Hi, Jen. Welcome. Welcome to the final boss. Okay, create soldiers. Create apps.
I see we are in good hands.
Easy pickings.
Recover. And then we'll have Sonya recover Faye. That's one of the songs in my stream playlist, yeah. Gets Beloved Zofia, but it's not as good as Falchion. Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Well, I mean, if it's not as good as Falchion, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Probably should have gotten that, to be honest. I'd be more comfortable if Claire was fully healed. It has recovery. Alm's the only one with the convoy. I'd have to bring Celica over to Alm. But is it, like, confirmed? Can we hit Jeddah with Alm with the Divine Blade?
I'll handle this myself.
I will also hit the eyeball guy. As many of these eyeball guys we can dispatch would be sick.
So sorry.
Unimpeachable work.
I guess I can bring Est over. Bring the Pegasus sisters over. This puts me in the range of either Duma or Jeddah, and I really don't want to risk that on Matilda. I need to get rid of one of them. Oh, you have to forge the golden dagger. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I did that shit. I don't think I did that shit. For Scythe, let's heal you. I don't know why I brought Valbar closer. I think I already made the agreement in my mind that Valbar's not the play, but I did it anyways. He's going over. What are you gonna do when he gets there?
Stand aside.
Honestly, Conrad would be a better play than Valbar. Valbar's got good defense, but he's got shit resistance. This is also just like a clusterfuck right now. There's so many guys on the field. I wish I had known that was the witch's range. Oh no. Because yeah, I'm worried about these eyeball guys doing too much to Paula. Are we able to warp to Jeddah from here? This fight is also too damn long. No, literally, we've been here over a half hour already. What turn are we on? We're on turn 6. We've been here like a half hour. Holy shit. Okay, I'm save stating for this because I want to test this. Okay, die bitch. Die bitch. That doesn't do enough. That doesn't do enough. I mean, if it's a crit, it's fine, but that does not do nearly enough.
Eminence, kneel before his awesome power.
Since it was nullified. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Bad news, everybody. That definitely does not work. Okay. Well, that's why I put the save state. I'm glad I tried anyways. I think. Am I glad? I'll think about it. I'll think about if I'm glad or not. Saber coming through. Saber busting in. Okay, we already have the max amount of illusionary soldiers. So another one is not gonna help us. Katria? Nice. Get rid of one of the witches. I'm, like, so scared of, like, Duma's attack. I wonder if I could do chip damage on Duma with, Tobin and Leon. I can probably disperse some of the magic users around him with Leon and Tobin. Also, good night, Ibarus. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. I'll try. I'll try and beat the big bad scary dragon guy. Genuinely, like, this, like, we have to enter from this side. Entering from, like, the other side is, like, not gonna do us any favors. Jenny?
I really needed that. I'm ready to roll.
Heal Celica. Celica's, like, near death.
Thank you.
At the very least, he gives you a lot of turns to, like, heal up. So I need to bring Alm over. Fuck, dude, this is so stressful. This is so stressful. This is fucked. Okay, so they're pretty much linked. You can try having Celica next to Arm, as this will make all of Alm's attacks a critical and finish him off quite easily. Wait. Real shit? Real shit, though? Actually? Actually, though, if I can do that, like, that'd be so sick. A lot to know for this game? It really is. Really is. You gotta have a lot of the know-how. Thankfully, this is not my first rodeo. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that? But it's fine. It's fine. Get Pala out of danger anyways. So, like, if I can get either Alm or Celica to just go in front of Jeddah and then teleport someone over, this will be fine. This is, like, really testing, like, my tactical prowess. Oof. Pala, you're okay. I need, like, if another witch teleports over to Pala, it's over. No, my invoked soldiers. My psionic warriors. It's falling apart. Okay. I need to have faith in Saber. I need to have faith that Saber can dispatch these wizards. Okay, there goes one Dread Fighter. We don't need to watch the Dread Fighters fight. They're like dummy guys anyways. Okay, Saber. Good job. It doesn't reach the witch unless I go closer, which is a little scary. I gotta admit, having Tobin in the range of a bunch of eyeball guys is a little frightening. And Leon can only get so far. Okay. This combat system looks like it takes an unnecessary amount of brain power. That's strategy games. But hi, V. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I think I can make Celica approach him. Yeah, it's like war. It's like war. This is a war game. Fun fact, if you forgot, because we're just like fighting God right now, this is a game about war. And I guess man versus God is a sort of war in and of itself.
Much appreciated.
So, is the idea that you can only hit Jetta with crits? Is that, like, the idea? Or is it just, like, it has to be Alm and Celica? This puts Alm in Jetta's range. I don't like that. Get rid of this eyeball, at least. Dude, this is like an absolute clusterfuck, like, with all my units and also all these invoked units, all these eyeballs around. This is a mess. This is a mess of a final map. It's kind of exhilarating, though. To be fair, it is kind of exhilarating. Okay. I think we're fine. One more hit with Catria. And then maybe I think we make Catria dip to heal. That would put Claire in the range of Jetta. I do not want that. Is this a D's game, by the way? D's nuts? What do you mean? Oh, you mean DS. You mean DS. It's 3DS, yeah. I thought you were trying to catch me with a little trick. I should be more trusting, I'm sorry. Get Valbar out of here, he's not going to be able to do much. Yeah, this is a game for 3DS. I shouldn't have moved Alm, to be honest. I could have used Silk to teleport him closer to where Celica is. Whatever. Whatever. Autocorrect typed it as that? Okay. Okay. For a split second, autocorrect tried to get me. We can invoke more soldiers with Silk this round.
You're gonna pass me up here.
Although, wait. Well, Saber doesn't need the heal. Saber's fine over there. It's gotta be Catria. Catria and Paula could use physique heals. Is Faye still around? Yeah, Faye's still around. So use Physique, heal, Pala.
That's a great help.
I keep switching between calling her Pala and Pala. I'm inconsistent. I'm inconsistent. I don't remember how it's pronounced in game. Honestly, if I could, like, teleport Delthea over, that would be so sick. Okay.
That's no fair, Sonia. Why should you be the only one allowed to live as she chooses?
Oof. Oof. Wait, that does 10? I thought they do more. Okay, which on Pala? Actually, like, that's ideal. Yeah, my gay javelin. Dude, they're all going after Pala. That's actually so sick. She's like the only guy I have who can heal them or hit them right now. I don't know why they're not going after Katria. Jory, take him out. Eyeball. Yeah, there's a lot of eyeball men around here. My invoked soldiers, seal these boo-boo bears into the earth. I command thee. These are the motherfuckers from the Mirror Temple? Dude, Celeste kind of ripped this game off, though. What? No! Dread Fighter, you're gonna die! No! Why did he do that? No! Oh, this is a terrible tragedy. Why did he do that? I know he's an illusion and he can't... No! Oh, it's a massacre. You gotta hit the eyeballs, man. The eyeballs. Okay. Oof. He's gonna do his special move soon. If I can hit you with Leon and Tobin, this is fine. Patrick, the lid. I love Ant with Bindle.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
I think, like, Ant with Bindle might be the best emote we have, and, like, only 3 people can use that, and one of them is me.
Oh, I should have just lived as I pleased, like you.
Okay, this should get rid of some of the witches, at least. I need to eliminate Jeddah this turn. I need to get rid of a lot of these eyeball men. The eyeball men spawned by Duma are gonna stay, but at the very least we could eliminate the eyeball men by there. I'll never get rid of Ant with Bindle, don't worry. Ant with Bindle is not going anywhere. Okay, bring Alm over here. Bring Celica by his side. This should work. And if I physique Alm... What? 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 What?
We need to get you healed.
You think people would do that? They would just go on the internet and tell lies? What the hell? I thought he was supposed to always crit Jeddah. Wait. Hold on. Something's fishy. Does Celica also need the Divine Blade? How do you hit Jeddah? Fuck. Yeah, he has Nullify. I'm assuming he has Nullify all the time. Man, that sucks. That's one of our Milla's turn wheel turns, dude. Ugh. So bad. That's so bad. Okay. Every fourth character that deals damage to him? Every fourth. Word. Every fourth. Word. That does suck. That does suck a lot.
Let us proceed.
Okay. Well, two of my illusionary soldiers attacked him. Wait. Wait, is this still possible, though? Okay. Wait. I'm gonna try this. It's dumb, but I'm gonna try it.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna save state in case this doesn't work, and I'll be sad. Dude, this shit hard as fuck. Wait! But he's not critting! Why is he not critting?
We need to get you healed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's right next to Celica. But you think people would just do that, go on the internet and tell lies? Okay. Maybe if I play around the RNG a bit.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, this is so bad for Saber, dude. His crit rate was increased. Okay. I need to move Saber back so he can get healed by Physique. I'm gonna need to do the same with Tobin and Leon. Okay, this turn? This turn, though. That's just gonna get me killed, okay. One crit. One crit is all I need, man. Okay.
We need to get you healed.
I gotta play the RNG game, huh? I'm being very liberal with my usage of this because, man, this fucking sucks to deal with.
Just leave it to me. I'm unstoppable.
Let's move Faye closer. Can you heal Saber from here? Yeah. Yeah. Heal Saber. I mean, we're gonna take damage from Duma's bullshit next turn anyways, but...
Nothing will stop me.
I need to heal Celica, right? I need to fucking heal Celica. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, fuck, Jeddah just kills her next turn. Jesus Christ. Ah.
At your service. Leave this to me.
We're probably gonna have to rely on the save state. Because I just realized I probably needed both Jenny and Faye's healing. I can use triangle attack on Jeddah. Okay. Playing the RNG game again. Dude, I'm not getting a single crit on this guy. It fucking sucks. And he's just gonna kill Alm next turn. And that's just what's gonna happen. Wait. Wait, though. Where's the killing edge when you need it? Literally, though?
I'm unstoppable. I'm ready to roll.
Wait, you also have Invoke? Wait. I had no idea. Huh.
Watch me go.
At your service. Leave this to
Who
me.
can deal the most damage to him?
I'm ready.
None of y'all. None of y'all. It's Alm. It has to be Alm. Fuck. Okay.
I can handle this.
Easy pickings.
Recover on Claire. Have her go closer.
Nothing will stop me.
Oh, I like that.
Keep Katria there. Holy fuck, dude. This sucks. This is rough.
I'm at the top of my game.
Leave it to me.
Stand aside!
Thank you. Oh my god. I was just about ready to give up on that one.
Lord Duma. My Lord Duma.
I have to keep pace with you.
Not invoke, not invoke. You have to do physique. We need Alm and Celica heal. Since they're gonna be taking damage from the swamp and some of the eyeballs.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, thank fucking God! Holy shit, dude. Yes, attack the invoked soldiers. Don't worry about my real guys. It don't matter. It alright. It alright. Yeesh. That's a lot of fucking witches. Okay. That opens a big hole in him. And we still have 5 Millis turn wheel uses.
I'm up for anything. Hands off! Yeah, I got it.
Milla, protect me.
Okay, wait here. Have Celica heal you. I want Celica to be over here with Alm, since Alm will be able to do the most damage to Duma. Okay, guys. Guys, we have a way to win this now. Okay. I mean, Duma's range is important. But what's the range of, like, literally everybody else? Okay, not very far.
If Miller wills it, shall we then?
We're gonna bring it back home. We're gonna do it. Bring it back home for the boys downtown. We have to be careful with these witches, though. If any of them teleport over, like, someone dies. So we need to, like, heal everybody, like, ASAP. Or, like, we need to put people in, like, awkward spots. Hard-fought battle. It really is. This has been almost an hour already. Holy shit. Okay, we definitely need Silk healed. Invoke some more soldiers with her, maybe? If we could, like, get some bait soldiers to go after Duma, that'd be sick. I think, like, basically all my invoked soldiers are dead. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Physique. Physique on Celica. But we're gonna do it. I think, like, we can win this. Like, when Jeddah was alive, it was a lot more difficult. I think we can win this. If we can get rid of these people around Duma, like, holy shit. Okay, Conrad's fine. Let's heal you. And then heal the other. Although, Sonya does need the heals too. Got this, just focus. Thank you. Thank you. At the very least, the only game over condition for us currently is if Alm or Celica go down. Which, there's no fucking way in hell I'm letting Alm or Celica go down. I should have healed Alm, though. I'm realizing if one of them teleports in, like, a location close to Alm. It's fine. They didn't. They didn't. So we're good.
Alright, I'll handle this.
Hit him with the G Fuel.
That was an easy one.
Okay, I can hit you from here. I'm worried about the damage that Duma can do. If I could get Alm and Celica over here, like, I think we win. Honestly, bring Tobin down, heal him with Celica. I need to use a Physique on Alm. Honestly, I need a Physique on a lot of you. Heal you with Paula. Or heal you with Luthier. I need Katria healed as well. Heal you with Delphia.
You're very kind.
Heal we have another Physique, right? Or did I use the other healer for Physique already? I think I might. No, Jenny's still here. Jenny's still here. Physique on Claire.
Nothing will stop me.
Oh, I need to get Matilda out of there. Matilda is near death. Est, you can probably... Well, you can go over here, get healed. Gotta heal on Silk. If Silk could reach Matilda, like, we'd be in pretty good straits. Okay, no, she can't. Alright. My psionic warriors. I need to bring Ulm to this side. He's gonna take damage this turn, but I'm willing to accept that. Because I think, like, this side is the best guarantee we have. Okay, get it, Claire? You got this, Saber. Baiting over the witch. Jeez, there's so many eyeball men. And I'm worried, if anybody goes in Duma's range, do they just get hit? Okay, invoked soldiers. We'll see, we'll see. The invoked soldiers are going to Duma's range right now. So if anybody's gonna get hit by Duma, it's gonna be them.
Leave them to me.
Katria, take on this guy. Not gonna kill, but it's fine.
Stand back.
I kinda just... I think the move is just hope that Saber doesn't get hit by Duma. And maybe we can bait out the wizard. Or maybe we could just have Saber go ham. Okay, this is a risky play. But, like, it's better to risk someone who's expendable and, like, we can rewind for, rather than Alm and Celica.
Get a load of this!
Nice. Nice, okay.
About what you'd expect.
Wait, I can rescue! I can fucking rescue Saber. Who has the rescue staff? It's you. Oh, but he's too far away to be rescued. Okay. Okay. Unless... No, Silk's too far. I can't warp. Do you have... You don't have either. You don't have warp or... Okay. Okay, so we can't, like, safely get him out of there. As long as Duma, why not warp Faye? Because Silk is all the way over here. Silk is way too far to warp Faye. We've made it. We're making it. We're gonna do it, lads. Maybe actually we just keep Silk here. Invoke some more. I kinda wish you didn't block yourself, but it's fine. We can physique.
Thank you.
Again, this turn, we're going to have to reset if Saber gets killed, because I think, like, Saber is so important to baiting out the witch. I need to hope that if Duma does attack anyone, it's gonna be, like, one of the invoked soldiers.
At your service.
But you have the Blessed Lance, so you can go pretty safely. Actually, I could have healed you with Sonya, but it's fine. We'll heal you with Delthea. Yeah, heal Leon. I think this is the right play. A witch might teleport to try and fuck with Celica, but that's a risk I'm willing to take, I guess.
Thank you.
It shouldn't be. Actually, that would be my game over condition, but Whatever. You know what? I'll even save state just in case it does happen. Because again, I'm not doing all this shit over again. This is an hour-long boss fight. Ooh. Okay, Duma is a little feisty. He's a little feisty guy. I didn't think he was gonna walk over to Saber. That's for damn sure. Hit is 44, though. I kinda need to hope for the miss here. Nope.
You don't know when to quit.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. If Saber gets hit. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Okay. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna use the save state if we could just get better RNG. Maybe Saber could survive. I'm only gonna do this once. Otherwise, I'm just gonna rewind again. There we go! There we go, the miss!
You can't win.
Such naughty, willful children. Why won't you be good and listen to Father?
Saber survives. Yay. You're fine, Claire. Don't worry. You're the real MVP. Oh no, really the real MVP right now is fucking Saber for taking a hit from Duma.
Too late. I expected as much.
Claire gets a level up.
Fate and fortune smile upon me.
Okay, Saber's gonna get assaulted by a bunch of eyeball men, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, go for the Dread Fighters. Tobin, you're fine. If I can get Saber to eliminate the witch, like we're in the clear, I think. Like, we're almost there. We just have to stay focused, stay determined. I was not expecting Duma's map to take over an hour, by the way. Like, good lord. I mean, Fire Emblem maps can be long, but this game has some of the shorter maps. That's not true. Some of the maps did take me over an hour in this game. Fine, Dread Fighter. Garima's map is, like, piss easy. Wait. But, like, Grima's map is, like, so simple. You literally just have to do, like, a straight shot to Grima. Grima's map is easy town. I think, anyways.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, rescue. What is the rescue? Okay, so if I move Saber down, you'll be in rescue range. Okay. Get rid of the witch. Thank you, Saber. Garima's map is literally one of the easiest maps in Awakening.
Father, such lost.
But maybe I'm too gamer-brained. So rescue. We have no more witches to deal with. It's just the eyeball men. So this, I think we can win now. Like, I actually don't think there's a way we can lose if we play this right. Oh, fuck off, Leon. Really? At the end of the game, you still gotta let me down?
Better than you expected? I'm actually kind of impressed.
Okay. Will Duma go after... Oh, I shouldn't risk that. Dude, I shouldn't risk that. But, like, what if, though? What if, though? I gotta get Alm in range at some point. I'll save state. I'll save state in case that wasn't the right move. But I think, like, we have to get in Duma's range at some point. I think, like, this turn, he might just, like, do the upheaval. So I think we might be fine to have people go at him. Or at his foe, or his minions. If he just does upheaval this turn, we're fine. But if he does anything more, we're, like, screwed. Invoke.
Thank you.
Leave this to me.
Okay, upheaval. Okay, yeah, that takes up his turn. We're good. We're good. That's what I was worried about. One of my psionic warriors might make it to him. Or not, they're all just gonna go for the eyeball. They're losing the fight with the eyeball, by the way. Okay. So we have to make a risky move here. Leon, you'll just die. Tobin will probably just die too. I need to heal both of them before I do this.
If Miller wills it.
Or one of them, at least. Oh, Alm's not even close enough. Fuck. Oh, dude, this sucks. Okay. Okay, actually, plan B, just keep Alm over here. None of the eyeballs are in range.
Ready anytime. This one's gonna hurt.
Heal Saber. No. Actually, heal Celica. In case we can get a pot shot in with Celica. Physique with... This time, heal Saber. But if I can bait Duma... Ah, fuck, will he just kill Alm? No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't, right? We're fine, we're fine. I'll save state, though. I keep, like, save stating, and then we don't need them. But it's fine. It's fine. It's a safety precaution. Because I don't want to restart an hour-long map. And I don't think anybody wants to see an entire hour-long map done again.
If we must.
Sure, I'm so hyper. Let's go.
Okay, May's over here. Sophia?
Alright, sure.
I need Duma to go over to Alm like he has some fucking beef with the dude. Oh, nope. He's going after the invoked soul. Oh, come on. You didn't even hit him. I was kind of really hoping you would get baited over here. Actually, this gives me another turn to heal everybody up. Three. You are not dead somehow. The invoked soldiers are putting in some work. Okay, I guess we gotta bait Duma some more.
Let us proceed. I will take care of this.
Stand back.
Do not warp over to him. I think baiting him is the right play to do.
I'll handle this.
So long as he doesn't do upheaval. Which he might. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Ooh. Ooh. Not great. I can't risk any valuable units. Like these 20 units, they're the best. This is like a champion team in Pokemon. I can't. I'm too attached. Okay.
I'll handle this myself.
Well, he's going after another random invoked soldier, which is sending him further back. Yeah, I kind of just need these invoked soldiers dead. On the real. They've been helping me up to this point, but I think we're running out of good uses for them. The upheaval's coming. Okay. Upheaval's coming, so don't bother to bait him. Just let the invoked soldiers take the piss.
Easy pickings.
And bring these three over since they're all healers. I wish I had two people with warp. If I had two warps, that'd be so. Re-warp? Wait. Warps the caster to a space near now. Oh, okay, that's nothing. That's dog shit. Why would I ever want Sonya in the front lines? That's nothing to me.
The mother walks with me.
If possible. I think we've confirmed this basically doesn't work, and it still doesn't work. Okay. He's gonna do upheaval. Okay, the invoked soldiers are going down. Or not. This one invoked soldier refuses to die. And I gotta be honest, I kinda need him dead.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm glad you're on my side.
I'm counting on all of you.
Okay.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Heal Claire.
Lean
Dude,
into me.
we're so close. We're so close. It's like I can taste victory, but I need these fucking invoked soldiers to go away. You know how, like, mid-game, it was like, oh my god, these invoked soldiers are crazy. Or, like, early game, they sucked. Early game, the invoked soldiers were dog shit. They were terrible. And then, end game, they're bad again.
All right, sure.
This is true also. Dude, the idea of having to do something this hard again. I don't know though, this is designed with like NES RPG sensibilities in mind. I doubt we'll ever get anything this difficult again. Okay, see ya. See ya, invoked soldier. Now we can bait Duma over, finally. Now I can play the game. Again, I was not able to do this final boss without a sacrifice. I would like to prevent that from happening again. I would like to believe my skills since then have improved and we can win this deathless. Which we're on track to do. I just fucking need Duma to come over here, the little bitch.
I'm at the top of my game.
I can handle this.
I could try triangle attack
Stop me.
on Duma, if possible. It could happen. Weirder things have happened. But I need something. I don't know if Alm's gonna be enough.
Let us proceed.
Especially because how much HP does he have? I don't even know. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. I didn't mean to heal Leon, but that's fine. That's fine. It's okay.
Stand aside.
As you wish.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Okay. Duma's turn. He is not giving me much leeway. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. That was bad.
I'll get this done. Stand back.
Yeah, this is a turn where I need to do chip damage. I think, like, this is like, the win condition, is if we can finish him off this turn. Nice crit. I need to get him in a decent range. Leon, I'm so sorry. You're a champ. A crit! Please keep getting crits. He has 182 HP. Okay. So it's gonna take a lot to beat this guy down.
Hey, you need to heal?
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Okay. Crit. 21 is the best damage we've done yet. If you could get another crit like that... No? Okay. It's fine. It's okay.
Heal up before you croak.
He can't take on all of us. He kills me with Ragnarok. But it also gets him down so good. Okay, but we gotta do Excalibur. I think we've gotta do Excalibur.
Just leave it to me.
I don't know. Could Delthea potentially attack him without getting killed? Is a good question. So I can get him to 30. That might be enough. That might be enough. It did no damage. Oh no, I think I can only hit him with Alm now. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need like a good roll here. Oh wait, I need to heal him. I need to heal him. What am I thinking? Okay, you have warp. I don't want to use you. I could potentially warp one more attacker over there. Who would it be? It has to be a ranged attacker. And it has to be someone who has not moved yet. It's gotta be either Luthor or Sonya. It can't be May. May's damaged. I think it's gotta be you, Sonya. No, wait. But he's at a point where he can't get hurt by anything else. Someone's gonna die. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I needed the double crit. Okay.
Stand back.
I mean, we already got very lucky with a crit from Tobin and Leon. I don't know if we can recapture that luck again. Yeah, already we're not getting as lucky. Ooh. Yeah, I think I gotta try a triangle attack. I think if we can triangle attack, maybe we have a shot here.
Leave them to me.
The 2% crit chance? Fuck this. Fuck this. Okay, that's actually bullshit. Actually, like, so fucked. Whatever.
I can handle this.
Leave them to me.
Not what I meant to do. At all. Actually, like, just a throw.
Let me go.
I mean, let's try this first.
I can handle this.
Leave them to me.
Okay, and get Katria over here for a triangle attack. Oh, but she dies from that. Shit. Pala wouldn't, because Pala has the extra 10 HP. Okay. Okay.
At your service.
Okay. We needed to change the order up. Got a crit for our troubles, too.
Leave them to me.
Maybe we wanna not go too hard on him currently. Okay. Yeah, I'm winning, Morgan. Hi. Hi, I'm at the final boss. Okay.
Stand back.
Whittle him down a bit more with Tobin. We actually probably don't want to crit here. I didn't want to miss either, but... Okay, crit from Leon is fine, because Leon's damage is so shit. Okay. I think we're in a comfortable enough position. I don't know. I don't know.
Leave this to me.
All right, I'll handle this.
Can we rescue? We can. I think. Yeah. I actually didn't want that. Because that might reduce him. That might reduce him too much. Yeah. Ugh. That's exactly what I didn't want, actually. And try, yeah. Okay.
Leave this to me.
I don't know, Matilda. I kind of didn't want you to crit either. That's actually really bad. Oh, Jesus. So I guess I just got a triangle attack.
Ready to strike. Make your peace.
They just keep hitting too good. It's like, for once, hitting too good is exactly the opposite of what we want. Okay.
Just leave it to me. I'm ready to roll.
Okay, this needs to kill with Alma, otherwise we're fucked. This has to be a crit. Otherwise someone goes down. Or maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Although, might go down instead, which is not preferable.
It's over, Duma. Or Coot. For now.
Wait! That's the ending dialogue!
Even my father. They and countless others lost to us.
Wait, do we win?
Power.
Are we gonna get a crit?
The chain of tragedies ends here.
My heart is full of thanks for all you've given man, O divine
What if he
Duma.
missed? That'd be so fucked. Well, he has a 100% hit, so he's not gonna miss. But this is reliant on at least
They would
one
never
crit.
have been born into this world. Never tasted joy and sorrow. So please, do not suffer any longer. Let all of our pain end here. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Okay, yeah, we won. And then this is it. Drop the shield, just like in Gaiden. Bring it back home. 2 crits in a row. That's my boy. We did it. Guys. Holy shit. This has to be one of the hardest games I've beaten on stream.
So be it, Arm. I leave Valentia's future.
We did it. We saved the Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia.
Take from us what lessons you will, and shape her into a land to remember. Make her strong like Duma, and fill her with Milla's love. Let our grave mistakes be warnings of where not to tread as you lead her forth.
Duma did all of this for a laugh.
We shall sleep, and never shall you disturb our slumber.
But we've done it. End game. It's over.
So this is where you were.
Huh? Oh, hey, Celica.
You aren't going to be late to your own coronation, are you?
The coronation day?
No, of course not. I'm just still wrapping my head around sitting on your father's throne. None of it feels real.
It isn't my father's throne. This isn't Sophia any longer, It's the one kingdom of Valentia. And you're going to be its first ruler.
Celica.
Please, don't misunderstand. I don't bear him any grudge. Not now. I just think he was a very sad man. Perhaps if I'd been there with him, I might have helped him change. If I have any regrets, it's that.
I know what you mean. Neither of us got the chance to stand by our fathers. If we'd been given the opportunity to learn more about each other, maybe things would have turned out differently for us.
What a ride. It really is. I love this game. And I hope that to everyone who watched for a little bit, or for like basically the whole time, I hope you love this game too. This is, it's so good.
Sorry.
So good.
I didn't mean any disrespect.
And man, what a fucking test it was at the end. Whew.
Yes. They'll look down over this new Valentia forever from their mountaintop graves. And the trees. Do you know of them, Om?
And I gotta, again, the end credits theme that's coming up is so good. I'm just gonna turn up the volume and play it uninterrupted. Because I love it so, and it's like a good farewell song to this game. This game that we've been playing on and off since the summer. What a ride. For real. Couldn't have said it better myself.
We have to make it happen. We'll forge a land where we can do just that. All of us. Together.
That sounds lovely, Om. And you're right. I know we can do it.
We can. And we will. I think Milla and Duma gave us one last gift. The strength to trust in our own abilities. Anyway, it's time. Let's go, Celica.
Gladly.
Go greet your adoring public, you guys. Come on, don't delay. I think the little models in this game are kind of charming. They're crunchy because it's 3DS, but I like it. I mean, it's certainly a step up from where they were with Awakening. They got better with the 3D models over time. That's true also.
And so the long war drew to a close. After countless sacrifices, at last, a new peace dawned in Valentia. Was it inexorable fate that saw this conflict erupt? No man or woman alive can say. Only one truth is clear. War will come again, when man grows proud and slothful once more, and its flames will devour one and all, raging until the very earth itself lies scorched and bare of life. For whatever madness lay in the hearts of gods, a darkness deeper still beats wild in the hearts of man.
Yo, man, I just beat the game. Can you not be like a fucking Debbie Downer? By the way, humanity is inherently fucked up. Okay, well, we get to see our achievements. What a game. What a game. Doing this playthrough, you know, it reminded me why I haven't played this game in a long time, but it also reminded me why I do truly love it. I think this is a fantastic game. It's hard as fuck. If you're, like, interested in the Fire Emblem series at all, absolutely do not start with this one, but it's crazy. They took this old NES RPG and turned it into, like, a really special experience. And, like, I know there's some people who love Gaiden. I remember it was, like, a meme in, like, the Fire Emblem fandom for a bit that was just, like, just play Gaiden, bro. And, like, is that still true? I don't know. I mean, you have this game now. You could just play Echoes now. But this game's good. This game's good. I genuinely think this might be the best Fire Emblem game in the series. I don't know which one I would put above it. Because all of the other ones, like, I have some, like, major problem with. Well, that's not true. I think, like, Fire Emblem 7 is, like, pretty solid. And so is Path of Radiance. But, I don't know. Something about this game thoroughly charms me. You know, I kind of throw that around a lot. But this game's charming. It's charming. The things they were able to do with the base of an old RPG from like 1990 is crazy. And the fact that it's aged as well as it did, like, yeah, again, there were some fucking obnoxious maps. The final map took us an hour and a half. But, like, I can't say I wasn't invested all the way through. Yeah, great game. Some of the maps are horrendous. It's okay, 3 Houses level design is worse. That's gonna make someone mad. That's gonna make someone mad. I believe it, though. I think it's true. 3 Houses level design is, like... It's fine. It's fine for the most part, but it gets old fast. Like, it gets really repetitive, I feel. And yeah, some of them are just too big. And again, 3 Houses is a good game. Good game. But, you know. I'm very happy to have played this. I'm glad if I was gonna make any Fire Emblem game I was gonna play on stream, I'm glad I made it this one. And who knows, maybe someday I'll decide to return to the series. But I mean, doing Fates and then this, I think I could use a break. I think I could use a break for a bit. Who knows, though? Maybe if they do another Echoes type game, I mean, people have been saying, oh, they might remake FE4. Who knows? Maybe I'll decide to stream that. Who knows? I'm not streaming 3 Houses, though, because 3 Houses is like 1 million hours long. That's never happening. That's my promise to you all. I'm literally never playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses on stream, because that game takes a fucking eternity to finish. If you thought this playthrough was long, 3 Houses would be like double the size. For real. Here's the credit song, though.
On an ocean of stars, lo, an angel they see, untouched by the war that they waged, laid low by their scars, a people wounded but free, seek what lies beyond this dark age. The seasons.
Okay, actually, the game keeps lagging. So actually, that isn't as poignant as I was hoping. Let me just get it up on YouTube. Fuck's sake, man. Nothing can be easy. Nothing can be easy. Let me just pull it up. I guess I'll pull up the song on YouTube instead of letting you hear it from the game. Because 3DS emulation still ain't perfect. It's getting there, though. It's getting there, though. But let me just play it over YouTube. Let me just play it over YouTube.
On an ocean of stars, lo, an angel they see, untouched by the war that they waged, laid low by their scars, a people wounded but free, seek what lies beyond this dark age. The seasons they turn, winter to spring, dulling the pain and erasing the sting. The seasons turn, summer to fall, time's warm embrace begins to heal on the wild at first light, the Jasper lion will run. Hark, an anthem he drums, A world riven by pride repaired at last, and now its makers can be at rest, our vision come to pass. The seasons they turn, memory fades, but when my name has been lost to the grave, I will sustain you year after year. I will protect you when dangers appear. And though I am gone, just ash in the wind, one life surrendered so yours can begin. Courage, my children, this is your song. I am the earth, I will make you strong.
Fantastic song. Fantastic song. I wanted to play it in its full glory. Fun fact, so that song is supposed to be from the perspective of the goddess Mila. And the singer for it, at least in the English translation, I'm not so sure about the original Japanese dub, but in the English translation, the one who's singing is Silk's voice actress. And Silk being Mila's, I guess, greatest servant in this case. It's fitting. It's fitting. And she did a fantastic job, for real. That's a fantastic song. And, like, it's very, like, especially since it's a song that has vocals in both Japanese and English, it's very hard to translate a song from, like, Japanese to English and make it sound natural, you know? Because they're, like, the verses all work different, you know? You have different syllable counts and such. Like, you're not gonna be able to do a direct translation, but they did a fantastic job with it. It doesn't sound stilted or awkward at all. It's so good. It's so good. This is a fantastic game. For real. It's kind of a shame, in a way, that this game was kind of left to die a bit. So I like to call this game one of the victims of the great Nintendo Switch happening. This game got released in the summer of 2017, and Switch fever was just starting to take hold at that point, you know? You already had Breath of the Wild at that point, Splatoon was coming very soon, Mario Odyssey. People were very excited to play on their Nintendo Switch. They were not excited to play on their Nintendo 3DS. At least this game didn't get it too bad. I think it still sold fine despite that, but, like, it's dangerous. That, like, general time span to be releasing on the 3DS, it's dangerous. You get to, like, any of the late 3DS library, they probably sold like shit. Remember when Nintendo said the Switch wouldn't replace the 3DS? They say that shit all the time. They said the same thing with the GBA and DS. They said, oh, the DS won't replace the GBA. It's a more powerful console, why wouldn't it? Like... Also, yeah, like, who cares that it doesn't have S support? Grow up. I hate to put it so bluntly, but if, like, listen, I guess it's fine. If you play Fire Emblem in a way where it's kind of like a little dating sim for you, that's fine. That is absolutely not what got me invested in the series at all. I like Fire Emblem for, like, its, like, difficulty and map design. I like the games because they can be hard. And if that's not your speed, I mean, yeah, you're probably not going to enjoy this game that much. There's a casual mode, which could help, but, like, I think S support only worked for Awakening. Yeah. Am I gonna get Advance Wars? I don't know. I don't know. The only Advance Wars type game I've played is Wargroove, and I didn't really like Wargroove, but maybe Wargroove just sucks. I don't know. It was Chucklefish. I don't know if I'm getting Advance Wars, though. I'm like cautious. I don't, like, maybe I just play the original GBA games if I wanted to try them out. Because paying $60 for a couple GBA remakes, we don't even know how extensive the remakes are going to be, if they're going to add any quality of life stuff or anything, so I don't know. I haven't played Advance Wars. I know that's, like, Intelligent Systems' other, like, big tactical RPG, although it's very different from what I can tell. From what I can tell, like, that is, like, very much, like, everything is disposable. It's, like, very much, like, you buy units, and then you send them out to fight, and if they die, that's the way of the world. That's supposed to happen. It's like, the units you get aren't, like, real characters. They're, like, battalions and shit. Tanks and such. So I don't know. I'd think about it. It's one of those things, again, I'm willing to try more games if, you know, Twitch pays okay. We'll see. At the moment, though, I wouldn't spend the money I have on it. Maybe as a birthday gift. Maybe I'll just be like, yeah, you could get it for me for my birthday to, like, one of my parents. Probably gonna be the last birthday they can really do that, too. Because my mom... You know, the same year I graduate, that's the same year my mom retires. And she, like, told me, like, yeah, we're not sure how it's gonna work around the house when only one person is really making full income, but we'll see. It's wild. I hope you all enjoyed Fire Emblem Echoes, for real. This was like a low-key stream. Definitely one of the most low-key streams I've ever done. But to anyone who did show up, thank you. Thank you for giving this game a chance. Fire Emblem kind of has a little stigma around it, but some of them are good. And I don't mind doing a quiet stream every so often. Again, the thing with the quieter streams is... like, it's easier for me to communicate with chat, you know? Yeah, it's rough out there. But, you know? I do what I gotta do. I mean, and who knows? This could be the last time you see Fire Emblem, or maybe we'll do more Fire Emblem in the future. I don't know yet. I don't know. Definitely not in 2022. I don't think you're gonna see Fire Emblem in 2022, except maybe for, like, the charity incentives, which was FE1, which I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing with that, and then the Fates randomizer. There's my girl, there's Claire. Keep on surviving, hell yeah. Everybody, like, just do your best right now. We're like, how many months into this damn pandemic? You all treat each other well. You all be careful out there. And eventually we'll make it out on the other side. God willing. Play Fire Emblem Warriors? No. I wouldn't play Fire Emblem. Here's the thing. Fire Emblem Warriors is just a worse Hyrule Warriors. It's not, like, terrible. I feel like if you just, like, play it, like, it's okay. But, like, it's a really weak use of fan service. Like, they did Awakening, Fates, and, like, Shadow Dragon characters, and that's basically it. And you get, like, a bone. Celica from this game is in it. Lyn from Fire Emblem 7. That's it. Not a very encouraging roster. Not a very encouraging roster. But it is what it is. It's like, if you want to get, like, a Dynasty Warrior game on the Switch, like, get either Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition or Age of Calamity, because I think both of those are pretty good. They're good for different reasons, though. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is a bit more wacky. You get a lot more fun characters to play around with. Age of Calamity is kind of a more focused experience, so depending on what you want, if you want the chaos, or if you want kind of a more focused little kind of side story to Breath of the Wild. There you go. Don't play Fire Emblem Warriors, though, unless you're, like, a big, Awakening Fates fan, I guess. I don't fucking know. If, like, neither of those games were, like, your thing, like, I don't know if Fire Emblem Warriors has anything for you. Except being... Like, it was my gateway to the Dynasty Warriors series, and it was fine when I played it. I had a lot of fun, but then just Hyrule Warriors came out, and I was like, man, this is just way better, huh? But this is, I guess, final thoughts, since they're right at the end. Echoes is a good game. Echoes is a good game. You know, I think this is my pick for the best Fire Emblem game in the series. And I hope that if you watch, you gain a little appreciation for it. But that's gonna be it, I think. That's the end. Oh wait, there's a little cutscene at the end. Oh wait, no. It's just a tree. It's just a tree that says the end. I hate when this happens. Tree end. Yeah, there's DLC for this game. I've never played the DLC. Oh, look. It's them but older now. In the same field. Playing with my emotions, man. I'm not gonna do any of the DLC for this game. The DLC, I bought all of it, and then I never touched it. If I'm being real. I never touched any of the DLC in this game. I don't think this game needed DLC. You can kind of argue that none of the Fire Emblem games need DLC, and I gotta be honest, none of them have felt incomplete without the DLC, except Fates. Another mark on Fates. But, like, Awakening, Echoes, Three Houses, you don't really need the DLC for a complete experience. You could kind of just ignore it. If there's DLC with Grima, I haven't seen it. Although you could get amiibo units. You could get amiibo units of the older Fire Emblem characters. This is true. What else can I say about this game? The Almond Celica amiibos are cool. I got those. I don't know what they do. I just got them because I wanted to put them on my shelf. They're still up there. God, could you imagine? Dude, could you imagine if Codename Steam came after this game and we got Almond Celica designs for Codename Steam? Oh, God. Oh, God. The redesigns are fantastic. All the designs in this game are great. There's a lot of fantastic characters. I don't know. I don't want to pad this out too much longer. Oh my god, we're almost at a midnight stream, huh? Well, I did start late tonight. Which happens, again. I'm at the end of school for this term. And then next term is my last. And then you're stuck with me for the rest of time. I mean, I'll have a job, but other than that, you'll be stuck with me. Thank you all for joining me, though. Thank you all for joining me. This was a treat. And this is the last time you'll see this layout. Isn't that sad? It's a good layout. Shout out to Walgo Balgo for making this layout. I made the little logo. I actually have the logo as my desktop background. If I could show that off real quick. That'll be the real last thing to show off. There we go. Made this in July? Yeah, it's been a while. And you can see the only thing I need on my desktop is the Luigi folder. You have to understand. The only thing I need on my desktops. What we playing next? Tomorrow is gonna be Binding of Isaac and TF2 for Combo Pack Night. And then, I'll have to think about next week's streams. We're gonna be doing a Jackbox stream for Subs Night. Open the folder. You're not ready to see the Luigi folder. You may think you're ready to see the Luigi folder, but you're not. But yeah, tomorrow, Isaac TF2 for the next week of streams. I'm not sure yet. But it's gonna be my last week of streams before Christmas. Then I'll take the little break for Christmas. And then on the 27th, I think, I'll be back. That day, we'll do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Then after that, Sonic Forces. The 30th will be the lore stream. We'll be explaining a bunch of dopey stream characters and inside jokes. And the 31st will be the 2021 retrospective and clip show. By the way, join the Discord. If you have any clips to submit, we have it in the Stream Clips channel. I'll probably have that, like, kind of, like, on my radar until, like, closer to the 2021 clip show, but I think, like, directly after the Sonic Forces stream, like, that's when I'm really gonna hanker down on editing it and making sure everything's in place. Yeah, Pokemon should be good. Brilliant Diamond was a fun stream, so I'm looking forward to doing post-game. And then it's gonna be 2022. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Thank you all for sticking around for the past year. Whether you're new or old, thank you. Thank you. This year has been wild for me. But we could go over that in the 2021 retrospective. Have a good night, everybody. I should let us all go to bed. Have a good night. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow for Combo Pack Night. We'll be doing Isaac and TF2. See you guys then. Take care.